What's up, Mistweavers? Question mark. How are we doing today? Oh man, it feels like it's been ages since I've been on this character, like actual months. It hasn't, but it definitely feels like it. Um, yeah, remember that time when I said that I would like do some of this content off stream? Yeah, I didn't really get around to doing that. And remember that time when I said that I would plan out a route of what I was gonna do? Yeah, I didn't really do that either. And I'll tell you why. It's because Blizzard decided that they were going to do some class tuning. Um, I don't know what gave them that idea. I don't know, something like a 0.5 patch or something, but they've decided that they're going to do some class tuning for Windwalker, and they decided to buff Shadowpan. So I've been quite busy doing that, instead of touching this character. Yeah, and initially it looked like the Shadowpan changes were going to be like nothing, you know, like kind of just a whatever, nothing burger. Turns out they're not quite the nothing burger that was first anticipated. So, yeah. Um, so I've basically been working on that all morning, trying to sort out a video. It won't be out today because I didn't quite finish it. So unlucky NA. But it'll be out tomorrow morning in time for EU, unless you like wake up at 4 AM or something, in which case now you're a bit early. The solo leveling music goes hard. Hey, someone finally recognized it. Morning. I like the new setup. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad someone recognized the solo leveling music. I don't know, I watched solo leveling as it was coming out, and that the song just slaps. Absolutely goes so hard. So I had to add that to my playlist. Let me just sort something out real quick. Alright, hopefully that works. Okay, so what's the plan for today? Great question. I don't actually know. I think what I want to do first is get to the War Within. That is a great starting point. I do have a quest to speak to Bran, and that allows me to skip the campaign. I don't think that does anything for me, though. And I'm going to potentially start with the Siren Isles, or I might just do a cheeky little world tour real quickly where I... Oh god, what is it called? Cheeky little world tour where I go and collect all my little rep things. You know, that they can give you like bountiful keys and whatnot. So I might do that. I think that's probably a good start. That might give me at least one key. How do I get to Dornagal? Ah, it is here. Yeah, Siren Isles. I think I'll start that quest line. I don't really want to be sat in the Siren Isles all day. That's just like, that just sounds a bit like, because that could be an all day thing. Now I heard a lot of people that were saying, "Oh no, it'll take you like 15 minutes." Yeah, maybe for you. Maybe it'll take you 15 minutes. Me? Oh, yeah, you think that'll take me 15 minutes? I could drag that out to 2 hours, easy peasy. I love solo leveling. I read the entire book. Also love the line from Arcane. Yeah, we got banger music here. Only bangers allowed in this on this stream. I haven't read solo leveling. Like I'm in that point where you know how you've watched a show, or an anime specifically, I guess. You've watched one, and then like you know that the next season's not going to come out for like 2 years because it takes so long to animate. And I'm like, I need to probably like read it because I really want to know what happens. It happened for Attack on Titan, right? So I watched Attack on Titan, and obviously that took ages for them to like finally get around to. And that time I did cave, and I did read the manga, the manga for that one, and that was good. I don't know. I might read it, I might not. It's like a manhwa or something. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but okay, so I handed in that quest. Great. Didn't do anything for me as predicted. Amazing start. Let's see if I can just do the Siren Isle intro. I think it's this Dawn? Yeah, expedition awaits. Oh, no, I don't care. Don't monologue at me. Manhwa. Manhwa. There's a bunch of skip quests. You also want to pick up the ones in the main castle of Dawn. Ooh. I guess this is the main castle. Oh, yes, and I was going to grab my renown thing. Now, you might think, oh, these have skip quests over here. Spoiler alert, I've never done this quest line on any of my characters, so there'll be no skips with Illyria or Khadgar. I actually have no idea what that storyline is. I just know that Khadgar's in a wheelchair. Unlucky mate. Oh, yes, Crest. This is what we want. This is the big stuff. It probably makes sense for me to actually fly around the map. Oh my good God. Thank you, Windwalker POV. You have saved my sanity. Why is there so many? I might have to be careful with this. I don't think it'll overcap me, but I'm already at 120, right? So I need to be careful. Anytime I've got one of these things where you can get a bunch of them, I'm just going to hold them. Hold them, not use them, and hopefully they come in later. Because the hardest part, I think, is Valazone farming. Where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, so we'll do the world tour real quickly. I probably should have gone to Ansarak first. Ansarak? No, that's a boss. What's it called? Ajkahet. There we go, nailed it. Don't mind me. I'm just waiting for my OBS to stop being a dum-dum. Ah, sorted. You can read the manhwa, all 200 chapters on any basic manhwa site. Oh, it's easy to access then. Have they finished it then? Is solo leveling finished, like, story-wise? So it's the same for Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I had the same thing where I was like, oh my god, this is never gonna... like, literally I'll be, like, 80 years old before this is actually finished. Maybe I should, fast-track it. That story, I think, still going, though? I don't know if solo leveling's finished. Alright, where's the main hub for this place? Where even am I? This is not the main hub. I need the little goblin thing. There isn't a goblin. The kobold. Kobold to give me my stuff, please. Where is he? I'm so lost right now. Oh, it's down here. Yes. Yes. Yes, I know where I'm going. What? How'd you have nothing for me? Huh? I'm level 18! Oh, you absolute joke of a kobold. And this is why you don't trust them. This is why I'm actually on the darkness's side. Fuck those candle heads. Jesus. How did he have nothing for me? That's crazy. Come on, let's fucking go! Yeah, so today's gonna be a bit more chilled out, I think. It's probably not gonna be like the grind to AC, which was... Oh, look, the event started. I could probably get a mount or something if I cared. What was the... Like, the other ones were like a lot of, like, time walking in dungeons just constantly. This is probably gonna be more just... trying to get my character in open world. If I can do delves, I will do delves. I think the goal is to get to LFR. I had a look at this before I started the stream. I need 606. We're not quite there yet, sadly. Oh my god, this is such a long flight! You gotta talk to Bran again for the skip? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do that when I'm back in Dornigal. It's the quartermaster up here, right? You have to have something for me. It's not the economic request. I know that's an actual quest, right? No, that's a quest. I'll check. No, it is just a quest. I was pretty sure it was. Okay, so there's one more I need to go to, and it's the one in Ajkahet. Yep. Season 2's finished. You haven't seen it yet? Season 2 of the show? No, I've watched Season 2. I mean, like, is the actual manhwa finished, I guess? Like, have they completed the story? Is that all complete? So, like, if I read it, I wouldn't then have to then catch up, I guess is the question. The sequel is already done with Season 1. Season 1 of the show, though, yeah? So I do have delves, but I think if I try to do a delve, I'll just brick it. This character probably can't do delves. I think you need to be at least I don't know, 620. I don't like. I know that as a healer, you used to be able to use Bran and just cheese. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello. Hello there. I know as a healer, you used to be able to cheese delves when the new season dropped. You could just go tank Bran, but then they nerfed him into Oblivion. I don't know if you can still, like, as reliably do that. I mean, I don't see why you can't. It just sounds like it's going to be super slow as well. So I use tank Bran on my main. He's actually more of an annoyance than he is a help on my main, because he just taunts everything away from me. It's actually quite irritating. Alright, who am I after here? It's you with your little blue quest. My goal is to not do world quests if I don't have to. Okay, so we've got tons. Oh, that's beautiful. Another key. Valor Stones. Actually, oh, I was going to maybe do theater trope, but it's not time, is it? I missed it. Okay, that's a good start. Let's go back to Dornagal and kind of see where we're at. Okay, the sequel's still being written. I get you. I get you. I don't really know where the story's meant to go. Like, it's really cool to watch, but like, doesn't he just win everything? Like, he's a bit overpowered, right? Isn't that like, where how far can you take it? We will take the world quest. So this is a good one because it's gonna be pinnacle. So they did here before I even do this, as I want to have 3 bountiful offers. Learn about season 2 of Delves from the Delvers documents. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna learn about Delves. What do you give me? You're just the rep one. Don't care. Oh, it's an arena week. Oh, it's PvP week. I hate PvP week. It could have been like a Mythic Plus week. That'd have been awesome. Another Pinnacle cache, and that's just from doing stuff. From just doing stuff. Call of the World Soul. What's probably a good one to do? Awaken the Machine is tedious. World quests. Nah, I'd rather not. Arm yourself and defeat that. Dare threaten the sanctity. Jesus, I cannot read. Complete any seasonal dungeon. I think that one, because eventually I'm just going to do a dungeon, right? It's like just locked in. I probably need to go to the Undermine as well, because I have that story fully completed, I think. Do I? I think I have that story fully completed. I definitely have the... Yeah, I should be able to get myself a Gallywix token thing. Hello, tell me all about this. Do it quickly. I don't want to be here for that long. Oh, amazing. Cool, am I done? Right, okay, bye. Great talk, great talk.
All these discs are cracked or broken.
It's in 15 minutes, no? Theater's every hour. I can tell you haven't been to the theater lot. It's every hour, no? Yeah, every hour on the hour. Tell me the last time you went to the theater. Surging prices is every half an hour. That's the one in Undermine. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I actually did it on the reset, because it's like, it's the fastest way. Well, it's not the fastest way, but it's like the least brain power way to get a pinnacle chest, because you literally just do it and then stand in the middle for 10 minutes whilst you go make a coffee or something. Alright, Saranal makes sense. Because I can probably do a little bit of this and get some gear off of it. I'm ready to embark. Take me away. Oh, you can't even skip it. Okay, gotta watch. Gotta watch the cutscene. Amazing. Got max renown really fast. What do you mean you got max renown really fast? I'm sat here on like, I still have 12 for Hallowfall. I don't know. I can never be bothered with renown because it's all really cosmetics, isn't it? I guess you get more keys, but like, I don't know. It's like the last thing I want to be doing in this game. Oh, do I have to do the intro quest? I've completely forgotten how to do this. I made a guide on this, by the way. You. Jack the Hammer. Nope. You. Skag it. Yep, skag it. Oh, I can fly here as well. Actually, that saves a lot of time. Oh, I'm gonna skip it. I'm absolutely gonna skip. Wow! It's just that easy. And that's how you get a Circe's Circlet. That should give me a lot of eye level. What ring sucks? Probably this one, right? That didn't give me as much eye level as I thought. Wait, I thought it was in the 500s. I'm only 475. What's holding me back? Oh. Oh. No, that's wrong, right? Item level 554, equipped 475. What? Because I put the Circe's in. Wait, what? Have I got something in my bags that... Okay, that's a little bit of eye level. That's not. Oh, this game's cooked. Alright, we'll upgrade. We'll strengthen it the first time, and we'll put Wind Singers in. I don't actually know what the... Oh, nailed it. Don't know what the best thing is for Mistweaver. I'm just going to try collect them all over time and then work it out myself. Probably healing-related ones. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. I think I only care about some of them. Flame Blessed Iron, 5. Awesome. Can I contribute? Nope. Okay. Good start, good start. What about you? What do you want me to do? Eliminate Warlord Thresh. I'm not doing that one. Absolutely not doing that one. That sounds like a grind. Got the free heroic crest before raid released. You must have been like... That is a grind. That's an insane grind. Oh, that's actually so tryhard. What does this guy give me? Apprentice Tanmar, dipping a toe. Oh, this is actually the quest. Looking for more citrons in the waters. Right, okay. So I'm actually on the guide. The issue is I know that you have to finish the world quest to be able to unlock one of them, which is a little annoying. Alright, we swim. Oh, please. Oh, I'm here. Nope, that's not what we... that's not what we wanted. It's this one. Oh, God. Am I not meant to be able to swim fast? Is that main character privileges only? Questing officer. Yeah, something like that. Oh, he's alive. Right. I want to make sure anytime one of these are up, there's no one here. No, is this dead content now? No way this is going to be dead content. Oh, that's really bad if it is, because I can't just buy these for myself. Alright, let's check out the drowned lair. Potentially I just might be on a dead lair. Please be people in here. Please be people. Okay, good. Wait, why is it grey? I'm on a PvP world! It's starting to make sense. Unless... Hold up. How low is this mage? How low is this mage? How low are you? Ah, you're pretty low. Yeah, you use that shifting power. You got this. What sort of gear you rocking? Ah, fuck it. Run him down. Don't you... Ah! Ah! I forgot what my buttons do. No. Get back here. Get back here. They went in Viz. Yeah, you're done. You're done. It's over. GG, well played. You tried. Hey! Yo! Wait, he's full health. Oh, no. Oh, he wasn't meant to be full health. I can't solo that. Alright, change of plan. We're gonna not be PV... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need to target something.
Piss off. Oh, God. I will end you. I'm a healer. Right, come here. What are you doing?
I must get close.
Stop being invisible! Oh, shit. I'm not here to PvP. This is not This is not why I'm here. Hey, we'd been watching your guides on Windwalker. It's such a breath of fresh air having a guide crate for Windwalker. Finally. I'm glad they helped Lolo. Lowell even. I don't know why I read that as Lolo. I should be getting a new one out. Not a guide, but a video out tomorrow on the Shadowpan changes. Because they're going to have a bit of an impact on M+. Not in a bad way or anything. You'll still be able to do whatever you want in M+, but basically some dungeons are going to be a bit better if you go Shadowpan. And nothing should really change in Raid, I guess, is the TLDR of it all. Can I switch from PvP out the world? Please! Oh my god. Okay, we'll Hearthstone, and then we'll come back to this decrepit place. Well, on the plus side, that probably is why no one was killing any of the rares, because... Wait. Oh, my Hearthstone's not set to... Deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay, we'll get there in the end. And do you know, like, is it starting to make sense when I say, for most people, doing something like the Siren Isles will take you 15 minutes, and for me it will take a solid, like, 2-3 hours? Is it all starting to, like, make sense? Makes sense to me. Alright. Up we go. Filthy mages. Well, I beat him in the 1v1, and then he came back, and I didn't really want the beef. I probably deserve that, to be honest. Because he was pretty far the way through killing it solo. That must have taken at least, like, 5 minutes of his time. I just come in there and just start wrecking it. If I was petty, I'd go back and I'd do the exact same thing, but... I actually do want to level this character. Or gear this character, I suppose. Am I not allowed to use Warbound gems? No, I think the idea is that I don't really want to be able to, like, trade myself anything, like gold or anything like that. It's very tedious. Oh my god, I almost forgot to do both the exact things I needed to. I would have flown there, right? I would have just repeated the exact same thing I just did. Oh, I actually impressed myself. Alright, set Hearthstone. Step 1. Step 2. Remove Warbound? Nope, that's not the right button. War mode, even. Also, don't worry about all of these, like, health bars and stuff. Just let it happen. It is what it is. Oh, please fly. Hello? Alright, cool.
Time's a wasted. Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast over.
As well, I'm just gonna keep it in this layout as well for the stream, just while I'm doing like world quests and stuff. If I go into a dungeon or anything like a delve, I'll probably switch it to the main screen, but it's probably fine just to leave it like this. It's nothing crazy going on. Oh, please be people down here. Oh, there are! Okay, so we're gonna get a gem. What's the first gem we get from Grave Sludge? I think it is Thunderlord's Crackling Citron, which is going to be absolutely useless. It was actually good for Windwalker. Why am I dying? Stop. What do my buttons do? Things you never want to hear. What do my buttons do? Have I changed my key bindings? I swear 2's meant to give me Shaolin's gift or... Oh, please! Okay, got it. You might ask yourself, is this the actual same person that plays Windwalker and got a rank World 21? It is, yeah. Yeah, it might surprise you. Please. You know, like, how can you be like, how can it be so, the disparity between Windwalker and then playing anything else? I don't know, I honestly surprised myself. So we've done one thing. See, I don't really want to run around the aisle and kill stuff to get to 100. I think if I just do those, it's probably the most efficient, whilst I'm just doing this stupid collect quest to get the circlet. But what was I saying about Thunderlords? Oh yeah, Thunderlords was only really good for Windwalker in Nurabar Palace, and it was only really good on like 2 bosses. Actually, that's not true. It was obviously good on Sikrin and the other one. What was the other one? Kai'Veza. But it also was quite good on Antarak, surprisingly. But this season, like, you're literally locked into 1 gem. Well, 3 gems, but like 1 of each. There's no like real options this season. Because they basically nerfed them all. But I did like Thunderlords. It could put out a lot of damage. It reminded me of the Dragonflight one. What was it for Dragonflight? It was a ring as well, wasn't it? Or something like that. And it was the exact same principle. You had your little Dragonflight ring, and you could put things in. There was another one that did insane damage. I remember using it on Brood Twister of an Axe, and like, even though it was an AoE fight, you'd use it for P2, and it would almost do like all of your damage just from P2 alone. It was actually stupid. I'm very surprised they haven't nerfed the Circe's Circlet more. I was surprised they didn't nerf it with 0.5. Because I remember them saying when they released it that they were going to eventually like do tuning on it to make it so you weren't running it for the entirety of Season 2. They haven't, right? Because a lot of specs are still running it for the entirety of Season 2. So I don't really know. I'm not like complaining because it's a strong ring. But it would be probably nice to get a ring with a bit more stamina on it eventually. Anyway, let's actually put this ring on because I have not been using it. Why does it say that I could be item level 555? Is my game just cooked? It's suggesting that I've got something in my inventory that can give me 100 item level, pretty much. I think it's this ring. I think this ring is bugged. Those are my final answer. Alright, put this in. Socket that in. Probably... Oh, actually, I do want to kill Rares. If I can kill Rares, that could actually save me the time from doing the quest. Hello, Snacker. I don't know what the odds on getting it from a Rare is, but higher than 0. And I swear some Rares are better than others. That Seagull, if the Seagull ever spawns, I want to down him real quick, because I always seem to get a... There you go. Raw singing Citron. So that should actually save a hell of a lot of time. What's going to take time is collecting these stupid things. How many Flame Blessed Iron do I have? Are we starting to collect a bunch? 269? Ooh! And you. What do you sell gear for? Okay. 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 Is it all 584? Okay, if I can collect a hell of a lot of this, I can actually just instantly get my character up to 600. Well, close enough. I'm here for the dragon. Also, I need to remember what my buttons do. So, I kept pressing 2 to try and heal myself. That is a bad button. That is not what my 2 does. Where is this ability I'm looking for? Oh, it's E now. Why did I move it to E? What the hell was going on in my mind to move it to E? Ugh, whatever. I literally, every time I log onto this character, I completely forget what every single button does. All my keybinds, everything. It is quite impressive. What do you give me? Give me something good. Marina's Hallowed Citron. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Your spells and abilities have a chance to bathe an ally in restorative waters that jump to 2 nearby allies. Oh my god, that is Biss. That has to be Biss. It's got healing in its name. Okay. So those are my first 4. I think I can actually buy some, because I remember... Or maybe I have to complete this one, the world quest itself. Because I know that 3 of them were locked behind individual world quests, but then they fixed that because it was stupid that you had to wait 3 weeks to get all of the gems that you wanted. And it was this stupid little turtle here that sells them. Yes, okay. Are any of these worth buying? Grants 10,000 stamina. Nope, that sounds bad. That increases size. Your spells and abilities have a chance to cast a random singing citron. So that's good for Windwalker. I guess it could... What am I competing with? No, that's not good for Windwalker. What the hell am I talking about? It was good for Windwalker. What's Windsingers? That gives me stats. So do I want stats or do I want randomness? I'm going to say stats, but know the options there if I want it. I might as well check the other vendors. Hey, dudes, how's the grind? It's going alright, Twist. Completely forgotten how to play the spec, but luckily I'm not doing any important content like dungeons or anything right now. Because if I was doing those, I feel bad for my group. Right now I'm just trying to get gear. Okay, so I cannot buy them. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to. And we are 33% through doing this, so it's just going to be like a walk around sort of... Oh no, that's the world quest I'm on. Idiot. It's just going to be like a literal walk around and do these. So if you have any glaring questions you want answered, preferably about Windwalker, please don't ask me Mistweaver questions. I mean, you can ask me Mistweaver questions, just don't expect a good response. Probably a good time now, whilst I'm not really doing much. I started playing Windwalker for the first time ever this season. I've been following your guides like like a heathen, trying to perfect my rotation, but I keep getting moments where I have to wait to be able to click something to get more energy. Is that normal? That is normal. That is normal. Windwalkers do have natural downtime. It's not as like common as it used to be. Like in season 1, you got it a lot more. But you will eventually run into situations where you're low energy, low chi, and at that point, there are 2 reasons that could happen. Might just be overusing Blackout Kick, or it just happens naturally. Ideally, in those situations, you try to just build yourself back up slowly, and try to just expend a few less Blackout Kicks, unless it's like a procced Blackout Kick that gives you chi, right? If it's just like a baseline Blackout Kick, unless you're basically having to weave it in between Tiger Palms to make sure you can get more chi. But it is completely natural. Like on pull, you won't have that issue for Lust. You'll never have that issue around the like 1 minute 30 marks when you've got your Zuin up, because you've got the Invoker's Delight buff going with haste. Probably less likely when playing Shadow Pan if you have more haste. But it's definitely normal to have natural downtime at times. And it can be frustrating. If you've ever watched me do any like live stream raiding, you'll hear me absolutely complain all the time whenever I'm sat there with no energy. Procs are also important, right? Spinning crane kick procs also help a lot with avoiding that. But if you're like getting lucky and you don't get like a lot of procs, you can also end up in that situation. That's why I'll sometimes also complain about not getting a spinning crane kick proc for a while, because it basically just gives you a free ability to use whilst you wait for energy to build up, basically. But yeah, TLDR, yes, we do have natural downtime. Right, that's a huge hint. You can't say that. What the hell? Here's a hint. You have 2 of the best. Hello. But which 2? Woo! Probably Marina's. If I had to guess, Marina's Hallowed Citron. And Windsingers, right? So it's not going to be Thunderlords. Wait, hold up. I only have 3 gems. Hold up. I don't actually know off the top of my head which are the other options you can get for blue. Have I run all zeros yet? No, I have not. I will not get into a group for all zeros. I mean, I can sign up, but if someone invites a 478, they are cuckoo in the head. I promise you. I think once I get to 600, then I could probably find a group. But ain't nobody inviting me right now. So yeah, Mythic Zeros are a good start. LFR is what I want. I think I just need to be around the 600 mark to really do any of that. Hey, I'm new to Monk. Looking at Archon, there's a massive difference between Shadowpan and Conduit and Raid. Is it actually that big of a difference, or just Archon being Archon? No, there is a massive difference in the Raid. I think in pure single target, it's about a 6% difference. And there's predominantly most of raiding is single target, right? Boss damage. It adds up. The gap is going to... Oh my god, epic upgrade alert. Epic upgrade alert. This game is based. The gap is going to close a little bit because of the Shadowpan buffs. But it will still be about like a 4% difference in single target. The only boss that you could potentially run Shadowpan on next reset is going to be Styx Bunk Junker, just because of how heavy of an ad fight it is and the buffs that Shadowpan are getting to their AoE, which is going to make them stronger in Mythic Plus. But even then, right, there's a good chance that maybe it actually won't be good enough to beat out Conduit in the raid. Plus, you basically will have to more or less restat. If that makes sense. Like, you're going to need to be a lot more haste focused for it to pay off a lot. Not like crazy more, but I think like the ideal number for Shadowpan haste-wise is going to be about 20,000. And a lot of players, including myself, do not have 20,000 haste because what have we all done? Well, we've geared for Conduit, haven't we? Because it makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that isn't Archon being crazy. Like, if you have two players of the exact same level... no, sorry, if you duplicate yourself, you cloned yourself, and you played Shadowpan, and you played Conduit on every single boss currently, you played them to the best of, like, exact same simulation-wise, same group comp, you killed it, you know what I mean, you'd always do more, you do better on Conduit. It's just stronger. The fights line up better. The cooldowns are just better for the damage is just higher burst-wise. Gains a bit more value from intermittent ad spawns as well. Ooh, Underseas Overseer's... What the hell kind of a name is that? Underseas Overseer's Citron. Your spells and abilities have a chance to drench enemies in freezing seawater that bounces to two nearby enemies. That sounds atrocious. If I could bin it, I would. Does Mistweaver look for haste for... No! Spoilers, Rye! You actually made me re on stream. I'm gonna tweak. What the hell? But no, thank you for answering the question. Because I wouldn't have known. What was I gonna go for? It was always... See, I debated if it was haste mastery or haste crit. I didn't know, though. And I was gonna fully go into mastery. I should have anticipated that. I mean, I do anticipate it. It was never going to be a secret forever. At the end of the day, I think talents are probably the biggest thing that will make the difference. And not knowing that. So unless you literally send me an imported talent code, and I literally install it, or import it onto my computer, it should be fine. Nah, you're right. You're right. Are we fist weaving? We are fist weaving. I don't actually know how to heal as a Mistweaver otherwise. Even when I fist weave, I've been like told that I'm playing it wrong because I don't put renewing mists or enveloping mists on people. So I don't even think if I wanted to do an alternative sort of healing, I could. It just doesn't make sense. No, okay, it does make sense to put enveloping mists and renewing mists on people, but it like eats into my GCDs when I could be healing with Rising Sun Kick. Now that might seem like a stupid take, but to me that makes sense. And don't I naturally just automatically put Renewing Mist on people and stuff just by playing? I swear one of my talents does that. I'm going to create a new meta for Mistweaver. Any, like, top Mistweaver in the world, they're going to learn something from this. Old Salt Bardic Citron. What are the names of these things? Oh, that sounds... Yo, your spells and abilities have a chance to whisper a sea shanty to 5 nearby allies, healing them. Hold up. Healing them. Is that better than stats, though? It is a heal. I do like the word heal. Surely stats are just better, though. But right now, I'm so maxed out on mastery. Screw it. If it gives me healing, I'm going to take it. What are the... I need more rares to spawn as well, because I'm getting absolutely screwed by no rares spawning. Because I really don't want to do the questing to get this... Cersei's up. How many more is it? It's 6, 5, 8? 6, 5... So it's 3 more? Ew, get off me! Help! Someone help! I'm a healer! I don't do any damage. Please help! I just fucking watch! Help! Oh my god. Yo, Thunderlord's Crackling Citron came in huge! Oh, maybe it is meta. Maybe it is... Maybe it is. 2 minutes 13, that's such a long wait. Oh, I can... Wait. Does this quest actually give me anything good? Oh, it just gives me 200 Flame Blessed Iron. That is so bad. Well, it's not bad. That's like an entire piece of gear, but I'm getting enough just from doing these bosses. You actually get it so quickly. Imagine if I could transfer. How much could I give myself? Oh, just cheeky 3,500. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be cool. I saw you live, Cocoon. That counts as Renewing Mist. Rare. Rare. Please. Oh. Oh! Please! Crackle. Easy. GG. Oh. And I've pissed off everything. Oh no, I've pissed off everything. Help! Who's killing this rare? Where have they gone? Oh, hold on, I have lightning. Hold on, I have lightning and it's OP. No, wait, don't summon Zotroids? Zotroids? Oh my god, there's just more of them. Oh, that was a boss? What? I don't know. It's too many questions, too little time. I'm going back. And I fly into a wall. Okay, that's fine. And I'm out of speed. Okay, we're fine. It's so cooked. Wow, there's actually still so many people here. I didn't think there'd be this many people. I guess a lot of people play ults. That is very foreign to me. I'm not a massive ult person. I guess this is probably the best way to do ults as well, if everybody's here. Just easy gear. You need the Cersei circlet, right? It's like a no-brainer. You might as well just all stand around doing these citrons. What's this one? Fathom Dwellers. That was good at one point. Windwalker. Wait. No, wait, isn't it still good? Hold on. I've forgotten what citrons I use. What citrons do I use on Windwalker? It's a great question. Windsingers and something, I don't know. The reason I don't know is because you just don't resocket them anymore. The only one that actually mattered to resocket was Windsingers. But I literally don't even look at them anymore. I've just got them. Oh no. I'm not going to brag, but I'm doing 250,000 damage right now at item level 400. As a healer, right? In fact, no, I am going to brag. That's huge. Stormbringers, Fathom... Okay, we do use Fathom Dwellers. Oh, that's the Mastery one. Why do I have so much Oh, is that Signet? Is it? I had like 150% Mastery. It's not going to be this one because that's fighting with Marina's Hallowed Citron, and that gives me healing. And I think I have too much Mastery as it is. It just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, now I fly back over here. It's never going to end. I'm literally on this island forever. I should set up shop here. Oh, it's a good time to look at talents. I think I'm pretty happy with my talents at the moment. Last stream, I switched to Master of Harmony. I was a bit uncertain about it at first, because in my mind, because I come from Windwalker, Celestial Conduit, like, just seemed like the obvious take. But after playing Celestial Conduit, it kind of felt really bad to play as a Mistweaver. I feel like I never really got a lot of use out of the ability itself. I never really got much use out of Heart of the Jade Serpent. I played this for a few dungeons, and it actually felt real nice. Like, it's super passive, but it seemed to do a lot of healing. I've completely forgot what every single thing in this tree does, but that's not too important. Yeah, it's all about vitality or something. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to it. This tree I'm super happy with, and this tree I'm super uncertain with. Now, I have seen, because I'm obviously been making the Windwalker video, I am aware that Mistweaver have got some buffs and nerfs this reset. Like, I couldn't really avoid it. It's the line above the Windwalker stuff. I saw that they buffed Shaylan's gift for the coming reset, which makes me think that this ability sucks. But maybe it's not going to suck next week, which means I was ahead of the game, right? Like, because I've been using this talent, I've been learning how to use this talent, and now if it's going to become good, I'm probably on par with some of the best Mistweavers in the world, because I theory crafted this ahead of time. These are just my loose thoughts on the matter, but I think I'm probably right. As well as that, I saw them nerfing Crackling Jade Lightning. I don't think those nerfs are going to matter that much. I think you'd probably still run it right. Like, it was... I mean, it was like a 500% nerf, but that's fine. I think, because the alternative choice is spinning Crane Kick, and that's just kind of bad. Chi-Ji spinning Crane Kick, I should add. Like, just compared to Lightning, it just doesn't seem as valuable. Like, even with a 500% nerf, they did buff the damage that you do to the additional targets, right? So it wasn't like... And it's not actually a 500% nerf. Like, anytime Blizzard do a buff or a nerf, that's not actually the number that gets changed. It's usually like it's got something to do with modifiers. It's above my head. I just know that Blizzard math is cooked. Okay, we're at 96% for that one. That's really good. Why didn't he give me anything? Oh, he did. Schools. Your spells and abilities have a chance to slice 5 enemies with sea breach. That sounds atrocious. Alright. Oh, that guy's already up. So that will give me this final Citron for this one. I think I've killed this 3 times. It will also unlock the world quest bit, which is kind of huge. Because that means I can then go buy those 3 gems. Oh, rare. Wait, no, this is the rare. Ignore me. I just see the rare icon and I'm like, rare. But no, this is the rare that I'm fighting. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime Namain 88. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad watching this horrendous display of Mistweaver content. I'm glad watching this horrendous display of Mistweaver content was what made you prime. It's like, can I use that as a verb? Made you prime. But no, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're a real one. Yeah, I did just die. But I'm not going to res, because I don't know if they fix this in this game, but there used to be that if you were on a world boss and you released, and you didn't get back to that world boss in time before it died, you wouldn't get any loot. So that's been ingrained into my head for like the past 10 years of my life. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I'm too scared to ever test it. None of these are giving me citron pieces, by the way. What did that one do? Oh, is that the crappy 10% size one? God, these all suck so bad. Wait, what's that? Your spells and abilities have a chance to shield an ally. Whoa, that sounds bad. Wait, is that yellow? Wait, it's yellow. Let me reread it. Have a chance to shield an ally with a lightning absorb. While the shield persists, attackers take 10% of the amount absorbed as nature. That might be good. Your spells and abilities. So my healing spells and abilities, or any healing. That could be good. Did I finish the quest? Okay, I finished that world quest, so I'm just going to go check in that shop real quick. And now, yeah, so I can't get any more from this. I think I pretty much got all the citrons. Wow, that did only take 15 minutes, kind of. More like an hour, but yeah. I started maining Windwalker for the first time this season. Followed you guys like a heathen the last 4 weeks. Most likely the reason why I managed to get 3M on Mythic Plus, 3k. Hey, congrats on 3k. I also only just got 3k. Which sounds crazy, right? But I just don't really Mythic Plus. But I've been doing a few Mythic Plus streams recently, which is actually quite fun. Surprisingly, doing Mythic Plus whilst chatting to all of you is more fun than doing Mythic Plus and ripping my hair out on my own. It doesn't make me play any better, but man, it's a little bit more enjoyable. So I think I'm gonna try to push it as far as I can. Now I'm in the downtime of it. All right, give me goods. No, wait, you already. Oh wait, no, I could already buy these. Is my memory that bad? It is, isn't it? We've already done this. This is like deja vu, except it's more like insanity. The definition of insanity. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. So is that all of the citrons? How many are there? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I have equipped. 9 that I have equipped. 10, 11. So there's one more. One more elusive citron. Am I really going to have to do the story quest then to... Oh, I hate the storm bit. This in itself takes 15 minutes. Oh, I am. It sucks, but I am, because it's going to give me currency as well, isn't it? Alright, I'm in the storm. Can I use your mech? Grab any equipment that might help you. Yeah, I want your mech. No? Okay, thanks, Susie. You've been a real good help. Absolute melt. What the hell's this? Launches a barrage? Give me your mech! Why? Am I crazy? Give me... I swear I was meant to be able to get this mech. Alright, give me the crawler mine then. You want me to beat these guys up? It's just... Hey, why does he get a mech? Alright, no, wait. I need to pad off of his damage. Alright, I've done some... Can I please get the mech? This is bias. Oh, you're gonna make me run out here and do it. No, wait, friend, please. Friend, stop Gatling gun. I'm just gonna follow this guy around and claim all of his frags. Wait, stop killing stuff so quickly. Yeah, get him, Cruel Mine. Change the scene. I don't know. I don't think I need to change the scene right now. Just because it's not, like, actual interesting content. I mean, like, I can. Just for you, Verkle. You know what? Just for you. I'll change the scene. But predominantly, I generally just change scene when it's, what do you call it? Like, dungeons or stuff like that. I mean, if you wanna watch me do the sirens on full screen, oh, be my guest. This is the content we've come for. I'm actually doing more damage than I would inside of the mech. No joke, for real. Okay, I've changed my mind. It was all lightning, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, no, it was a mine. I didn't even send out a mine. What? You get the ring upgrades after the storm quest? Yeah. I have to do this, I know. It sucks. This is the worst quest in the entire quest chain. Like, all the other ones are basically super chill, like, oh, go kill a ghost pirate, or go collect some stuff underwater. No, this one is go into the storm, spend half an hour of your time doing no damage, don't get a mech, and yeah, I'm only at 20%. I'm actually going to be here forever. Oh, rare. Rare? I can't fly. It's a storm. Of course it is. Oh my god, you're a big boy. Alright, send in the mines. Alright, you can do something, 9 mine. That did nothing. It's over. Help me. Help. Why are they not help? It's a rare. Come back. Oh my god. Send in another mine. This is so painful. Oh, he's back. I knew you'd return. I always knew he'd come back for me. And I got a citron. Okay, now we're farming. Now I'm going to kill all the rares in here. These are like untouched gems because nobody in this entire... No one's in this zone, for starters. Because it's its own instance, right? It's like a storm instance. So all these rares are ripe for the picking. If I could just get over this piece of wood. Where's the other... Oh, it's not up there, is it? That's such a trek. This game. Oh, that is actually... That's such a trek. Alright, I'll bring the entire Siren Isles with me. Come on, guys. Hey, Pulk, how you doing? Hello. I think I said that correctly. There were a lot of E's and a lot of O's. Is this the rare? That looks pretty rare-y, doesn't it? Rare-y? Sure, why not? No, it's flying off? Oh no, it's flying to its nest. Wait, how am I meant to get that? What the heck? No! No, it flew! It's fucking gone! No, come back, please!
I'm out of range.
Please come back. You...
Too far away.
Wait. No! No! I thought I had roll. I actually thought I had roll. Why did it fly off? Who created these rares? Like, what even? Yeah, we'll make this rare in a zone that you can't fly in. Oh my god, that's a rare. This guy 100% has my citron. Right, come on. Oh, we don't take damage, do we? Oh, it's going to be a battle for the ages. Oh, thank god I heal. This guy's got to give me at least 70%, right? Wait, do you have a debuff on you? The liquid shall encase this creature. I can't read that in time. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. This is an insane fight. Like, I don't think he can kill me, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to kill him. What have I done? Oh, no. How committed am I to this? What is he on? 86%. Oh, my jeez. What does he drop? It better be like a mount. You can't be this big and not drop a mount. I don't know if I want to do this. I actually can't be asked to do this. That's going to take actual 10 minutes. Oh, I'm still in this stupid zone. Oh, the rare.
I'm out of range.
I can hit him?
I must get close.
I can't hit him. He's close. Yes. All right. Oh, there's a player here. Wait. Why aren't you coming down? Oh, shit. Okay, he came down. Wait, this paladin's going over to the big guy. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe we can two-man this. How much damage? He does damage. He does damage. All right. Okay, we will do this. And then I'll bring the other rare. Okay, the other rare just went back to the sky. Sure. If I kill these skeletons, do I get percentage? I should do. So whilst he's dealing with the big guy, I will deal with the skeletons. I got you, homie. Together. They give absolutely no percent, though. Oh, I'm sure there was a better way to do this. Oh, I know what the better way was, actually. It was to use the mech, but they wouldn't give me the mech. Oh, this is taking forever. Oh. My game is having a meltdown? My game is not having a meltdown anymore? Okay, it's saved, I guess. I think it's the storm. The storm's breaking everything. Honestly, if this doesn't give me like a 60%, I will actually not be happy. Because this guy is taking forever. I don't know how you're actually meant to defeat him quickly. Maybe it's like a hidden world boss? Like a hidden boss? It's not very hidden. I mean, his icon's on the map. But you know what I mean, right? Maybe it's like actually drops a mount. That'd be cool. Hidden Siren Isle, World First, Red. What's he called? Zekel the Shipbreaker. Better have a Citron for me, Zekel. What happened to my mines, by the way? Oh my god, this storm is actually breaking everything. Okay. Are we free? Hold on, I just need to check something. Is the stream doing alright? Because my game was not having a fun time there. The stream also get, like, pretty wrecked by that. I'll try to leave this storm. I think the storm's not doing me very good. I'll try to get out of here as fast as possible. And, yes, it gave me 10%. But it gave me a piece of loot, right? So, that's good. And a Citron. Okay. Wait, why can't I move? What am I shooting right now? This game is so cooked. How's Mistweaver going today? It's going. is that an answer? It is going. I just want to be done with this Siren Isles. I didn't think it would be this tedious. What level's my thing now? It is 652, so like 2 more shards, 2 more Citron shards, singing Citrons. Help me, you come here, help me, please. I'm not strong. Yes, yes, you're looking. You're looking. Yes, that. Oh. This isn't real. This place is so cursed. I feel like the only time I ever do damage is when I have lightning up. Otherwise, I do nothing. Is that like just Mistweaver? Is that just Mistweaver in a nutshell? Doesn't do anything unless you have lightning. Maybe that's why they nerfed it. No, I'm stuck. No. I'm free! Alright, I think I'm I'm going to see if I can get this mech, because this is ludicrously stupid. And there's no reason I shouldn't be given the mech. It says use equipment provided that are optional. So I picked up the mines, and I picked up the other thing, but usually you get the mech. Like, I know it's been a while since I've done this, but I know you get this mech. Okay, I'm in combat with everything. It's over. Maybe I can... Hold on. Maybe I can be smart here and bring them into the camp so that the NPCs help. There are no NPCs. There's just more crabs. Okay. That's not good. Oh, my God. This game's actually going to make me lose my sanity. If I res here, I just die again. What is this place? I guess I'll pick up mines again. Hello, come on, come all. Look, mines. Oh, shit, please, no. Okay, the mines are doing work. I'm gonna tweak. Does anyone know why I'm not getting this mech? Am I just not doing the right thing? You should, like, the other players in this zone have got the mech. Did I not read the quest right? No, I know I've read the quest right. I know what I'm doing. Right? What stage of denial am I in right now? Might be a bug because you've always been able to... Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't make... And I'm too scared to leave the storm and come back in on the off chance that I do that, and you know exactly what's going to happen. It'll just reset my percentage back to 0, and it'll be like, go again. Alright. I've got bombs? Bombs? Yo, okay. Alright, now we're cooking. But I really need to kill these big guys. Like, it's absolutely pointless for me to even attempt to kill the small ones, because they give no percent. So if I get the bomb again and throw it, and it does good damage. Alright. Respectable. Oh, I can touch him. It didn't work. Alright, that gave me 5%. I think the things I want to kill are the Shadow Tide Watchers. I remember they gave you the biggest amount of percent, but trying to find some of those up is quite difficult. Oh man, I don't think any player in the existence of this game has been in this storm zone for as long as me. Oh, no, that's a matriarch. We don't care for them. Unless, no. Oh, player! Player! Player. Hey, you also you killed it before I could touch it! He's also not in a mech. Oh, the plot thickens. Alright, Halidon. Let's use teamwork and get out this goddamn hellscape together. Okay, 78. Now what, Halidon? Where are we going? You lead the charge, bro. Oh, you got Sailor on you. I'll get rid of him for you, mate. I'll get rid of him for you, mate. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? No, that's one ad. No. Oh, do I get stuff for this?
Too far away.
Nope. I hate this game. Oh, let me out. Alright, change of plan. We're going back to the initial plan. We'll go back to the initial plan of trying to kill Shadow Tide Watchers. Ooh, it's a Demon Hunter and he's in his big old form, which means he's going to actually do damage. Okay, I guess I'll go for a swim. Fine. No, I've got you, friend. See, that gave 5%? Right. That's not as much as I thought. I thought it'd be at least 10. I mean, we should go that way, right? Out. Okay. Okay, buddy. Now you might be asking yourself, why don't I just play Windwalker? Why don't I just do this content and play Windwalker? That would be the smart thing to do, but kind of defeats the purpose of playing Mistweaver if I do outdoor quests as a Windwalker. It would be the super smart thing to do, though. Oh, they're high item level, but they're plate. That's an actual scam. Rares are up, my friend. My friend. My friend, he'll give us Citron. No, you take aggro. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, no, that's not too bad, actually. And there's another rare over there. I think finding this Demon Hunter was the best thing to happen to me. Oh, and then Mech Boy comes along. Yeah, okay. Nice flex, bro. We get it. You got the mech. We're finished. But I do kind of want to kill this rare, just because it's a rare. Oh, it's Slaughter Shell again. Hold on. I'll try to get my friends interested. Homies, take the bait. I'm bringing a big crab. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you like what you see? No, come back here. You stupid Demon Hunter. Okay, it's fine. I got Mech Man. He should one-shot this. And hopefully it gives me a Citron, because that means I'll only need to get one more. And then I'm free from this horrible play. Hello? I thought he just ran off. He looked like he just ran straight off. Please? Yes. That's huge. That is enormous. That is humongous. What the hell is a Cursed Sailor? And why is it not dark? Get me out. Get me out. Alright, I gotta be sneaky here. If I get into combat, it's over. Oh, we nailed it. Alright, so I have a Citron. Oh, I have a cache. You did not give me, like, the only piece of loot that I have at high item level. Oh, this game's a joke sometimes. It's like, on my alt Windwalker, I've done a lot of Mythic Plus at the moment, and all I get from the end of a dungeon is rings. Which is, like, the biggest joke loot ever, right? Because, like, one, we have Circe's Circlet, so you don't need rings. And the other thing is I have, like, a Jaster's Diamond, so getting rings is absolutely pointless. And it's all I get, rings. Rings and rings and rings. I think it's the only thing that dungeons drop. Please let me out of this place. Forever. I don't want to come back. We will equip it, though. High amp level. Are we finished? No, we need one more. You retreat until the storm clears. I retreat and I will never go back. Never. I think if I contribute as well, I get a bit more stuff. Ooh, completed something. Oh, I get 5. Oh, if I contribute 10 times 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think the maths adds up and that is in my favor. No, wait, I did it 10 times. Oh, I got a complete event. I should have read the fine print. That's actually so bad. I actually have to go do that now. Fuck me. What was I doing here? Where's the quests? Where's the Siren Isle quest? I've done your storm. Is it not meant to be... Oh, is it juicing up? And no, that's the... What? Yeah. The game plan is to buy the armor with my blessed iron. I just wanted to get my last raw Citron, but I'm really confused because I should be able to get this 658, but there's no quest for it. My game's bugged. My character is bricked and my day is ruined. Because you should be able to finish the storm quest and that gives you access to the actual quest line. But... Big but, that's not happening. I love this game. Which means I have to kill a rare? It's that goblin. Goblin? Where? Just pick the quest up. Oh! I didn't see it because those player was hiding it.
We'll get it done.
Oh, I thought that quest was this one over here. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to Susie, bolt wrench. No. No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm fucking not doing it. I will rather kill her. I'm not going back in there. That's why I couldn't get the mech. I refuse. I actually refuse. I'm not going back in there. I think I spent half an hour in that place. I'm not. I will wait for a rare. We can all suffer together. That is not happening. Why? Right. Hear me out. Usually, the Siren Isle quests are purple with an exclamation mark, so you know that that's the world quest one, the version. This is just an exclamation mark, so in my mind, I thought side quest. They usually always have main story quests in purple. That's not on me. That's on Blizzard, and I might bug report that. Where's my bug report? No, it's not PCR. I did that stupid quest for the ring 16 times or something like that. Oh, I don't think I could do it 16 times. You can see that I can hardly do it once. I can't believe I didn't pick up the quest and now I wanted to go back in the storm. Yeah, honestly, I'm not doing that. I will wait for this excavation because I need to kill one of these to get my blessed iron. Then I'll go buy a bunch of gear, and then if no rares have turned up in that time, I'll just leave the Siren Isle and I'll kill the rare at some other point. But I'm not doing that. I actually am not going back in there. That was the worst experience in this game I've had in a while. That was worse than 20 hours of Mugsy, and it's not even close. You just need to click a few things. Are you sure? Are you sure I don't have to go into the storm and re-kill everything again? 100%? Okay, I will do it. I will do it. I thought that... In my mind, I thought because, like, you know how sometimes you won't pick up a quest and then you do the event and then you pick up the quest and it wants you to redo the event? I thought it would be like that. If it's not like that, I will go back into the storm. I I got mixed up. Okay, that's fine. I will go back in then. Okay, yeah, just click things. Yeah. You can tell that I spent a lot of time playing in the outdoor world. Like, the moment I don't have to do outdoor activities, I'm just in dungeons. Oh, it's actually really nice to get some help. Although it's... No, this counts. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. This is just, This isn't Mistweaver help. This is just, like... Oh, this is, like, just something else entirely. This is mental help. This is like therapy. My dude on the big G flexing. I mean, I got it, don't I? I might as well. I might as well. Otherwise, what was it all for? What was it all for? Oh. They actually nerfed Gallywix, didn't they? On this reset. They've nerfed Gallywix and Mugsy. I don't know if anyone's seen, but apparently you can cheese Mugsy now. You can bug out the boss at 40% health, and he won't do any damage or cast any, like, actual mechanics for the rest of the fight if you push him fast enough. Just a classic Blizzard maneuver. Well, apparently it's been a thing since the PTR, but I think only recently players have been able to push him. But, like, just the idea that you can go on a mythic boss, push it to 40%, it bugs out, and it doesn't do anything is absolutely insane to me. And then the fact that if people do that, they won't get their kills revoked. Like, that's just fine. Like, on one side, sure, it's Blizzard's fault, but on the other side, like, that's insane. Like, I guess it depends how you do it, right? If you do it by mistake, then sure. But how do you differentiate if someone's done it by mistake or if someone, like, or a guild, like, literally, like, planned to do it? And then, like, they go, oh, no, it was an accident. How did this happen? I guess at the end of the day, it is Blizzard's fault. Fix your bosses. The Gallywix nerfs, I don't even know how impactful they'll be. It's just damage, so the boss hasn't lost any health, so it'll still be a super long fight. I don't even think damage was that bad in the entire fight, to be honest. I think it might just mean that you can go one less healer and one more DPS, so that might cut down the fight length. but really not that crazy a change. It's not like Antarak changes, right? Like when Antarak got changed, they like reduced the amount of mechanics she did. Like each web set had one less. There was one less green soap that you had to get knocked onto the air with. Like these were massive nerfs. And Gallywix is just like Gallywix is just like, yeah, a couple of health nerfs here. Hey, that's good. I mean, I don't think the trinket's good, but item level 5. Oh, goodbye, Signet. It was nice knowing you. What's this? Equip every... Oh, cool. I don't have an active trinket anymore. Saved. I don't have to think about it. For Windwalker, when you sim for M+, you do 5 bosses, 1 minute 30. So the best sim to do for M+, is the Dungeon Slice in the options. Hold on, let me just get to a safe spot. So this is raid bot. You open up, put your sim in there, and literally what's already preset in there. The best option is to do like a dungeon slice, and then you don't have to do numbers of bosses or fight lengths or anything like that. Alternatively, for single target, it's patchwork, 1 boss, 5 minutes. But if you're trying to run like an Eye of Kazan sim, you do want to sim it for about 7 minutes or 6 minutes. But I guess 7 minutes is kind of the sweet spot. Because if you run Eye of Kazan for 5 minutes, it won't sim as good as other trinkets because it's not meant to be a 5-minute fight trinket. It's meant to be a 6 to 7 minute boss fight trinket. Like, it scales exponentially. Well, no, it does have a cutoff, but it's better in the second half of a boss fight when it's actually at 20 stacks. On pull, it's like pretty much a dud trinket. It sucks on pull. But eventually it gets good. The only bad thing about Ikesan is if you die in a fight, you lose all your stacks, and that feels awful. Oh, there is a rare up. I could just kill this rare, get my Citrain, and win. I'm going to do that. I'm feeling lucky. Today's my lucky day. Feeling lucky, punk? Oh. Oh, no, there's no one here. Oh, no, there is. Hey, it's my Demon Hunter friend. You came back. You came back from the storm to help me. I just cancelled my lightning. Some things never change. No worries, Fat. No worries, Fat Lazy. That feels like awful to call you that, but yeah, you chose the username, not me. Yes, I am on YouTube for the Mistweaver now. Check in. What happened was when I did just the Twitch stream, all of my video, because I recorded at the same time, that was the concept of just doing it on Twitch. All the footage got corrupted, none of it encoded properly. So I just don't think I can record and do Twitch at the same time, which makes no sense to me because Twitch uses less bits rate. Like it goes, like I'm not gonna get into it because it's just stupid and annoys me. So I use the VOD from YouTube. So I guess the only downside to the YouTube one is that there's no like background music. Because of that. There is background music on Twitch. It depends what you're into, really, if you want to listen to my banging playlist or not. And it is banging, I assure you, because I made it myself. I picked up this quest and I've lost my bearings. Go back into the storm. Oh boy, I love it in here. Activate the TR-06 pummel. Use the nuclear target painter. What the hell is that? What? Nuclear target painter? Susie, help? Many bullets, Susie's barbecue, shield charge, macro missiles. Use the nuclear target painter. Why are these quests so cryptic? Oh, nuclear target painter. It says a little device on the table. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I have it. Paint. What am I using it on? Anything. Just send it. Send it. Oh, shit. We're about to nuke the Siren Isles. Oh, thank God. I'm free. Now what? I've used it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that took a while. Oh, it's that easy. I actually am free. Okay. Cool. Wait, no. Everyone calls me fat, don't worry. Alright. And we are free from the Siren Isles. So for some, 15 minutes. For me, an hour and a half. Pretty much. More or less. Something like that. Am I surprised? I'm actually surprised how fast I did that. I think that would have taken at least 20 minutes longer if I did not have people helping me. Alright, so what do I reap? What are my rewards? My rewards are that I get Flame Blessed Iron. I've racked up 1,321, which is pretty good, right? So now right, wrong person. Ignore that. The idea is to buy gear, and I think I'm gonna try buy the cheap. It's not that guy either. I'm gonna try buy the cheapest stuff, so I can get the most item level possible. So we have 105 over here, so that ring's already not too bad item level. So I might hold off on the ring for a sec. Cape sucks, so we'll go for Haste Mastery. Trinkets suck, so we'll go for... That gives me crit. We'll go for this one then. Alright, so that's one trinket. Then we want a chest. Yeah, we want a chest. I think there's only one option here. That is expensive. Boots. Yeah, we want boots. Face mask. Yep. Gloves. Yes, sir. No, not a belt. Not a belt. Not a belt. And not shoulders either. We've got those. We'll get wrists. And we can buy... Oh, no, we can't buy one more thing. I am 10 off. Oh, but it would only be a one-hander. And I don't have an... Okay, it's fine then. I won't buy anything else. I guess that kind of sucks, but I would actually have to grind for a little bit longer to get a two-hander, and I'm done with this place. I'm absolutely done with this hellhole. Alright, new mog time. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, we're blitzing. Yo! Why does it say that I should be 579? I'm reloading. I think my game's cooked. I honestly think my game's cooked. 6,000 in queue for a sim, Jesus Christ. Is it that I haven't had a... Yeah, I bought premium a long time ago. Just because I do ridiculous sims. I think I did a sim the other day that took 3 hours to complete. And it was the most pointless sim ever. Because it was, like... When I sim, it is actual disgusting min-max, right? So I'll, like, literally sim every gem combination. And to do that, it's like 15 million iterations need to be run. And there's no way in hell I'm doing that on the non-premium version. But if you don't sim that often, yeah, queue. What day is it? It's reset day for NA. So if you're NA, then I can understand why you might have a lot in the queue. If you're EU, no idea. No one should be simming on a Tuesday evening. Why? Okay. It says I'm 526, which means I must have some piece of gear that is... Oh! It's because I'm only equipping one one-hander. What? Why? Why have I done this to myself? Okay, in that case, I will just kill something real quick for 10 currency. I only needed 175, so if I kill these guys real quick... Come here. And you as well. Come here. That means at some point I deleted a... At some point I deleted one of my one-handers. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed in myself because that just sounds stupid. So this whole time I've been fighting stuff with just one-hander. It gets worse. Like every time like something comes out of my mouth, it is actually it's just worse for this character. It just gets worse and worse with everything I discover. How did I not tell? It's because I've transmogged it into a two-hander. That's an excuse. I promise you, if I transmogged it into one-handers, I wouldn't been able to tell it either. I just wouldn't have noticed. Need an offhand. I need anything right now. I don't even know if you can run offhands with a one-hander. Actually, no, that makes sense, doesn't it? I'm not that stupid. Ignore that one. No, I didn't say anything. I genuinely ignore that. Alright, so we get an offhand.
Every sail tells a story.
Yay! No, wait! Now it still says that I'm missing something. Oh, I'm not... No. What could I possibly be missing 20 eye levels on? In my bags. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh my god, can I sell this back? What, master, please, do you want to buy this? How much should we buy it for? Fuck, not gold, you idiot. That's annoying.
Complete.
5? What am I screwing myself over with here? Nah, this doesn't make sense. I did not just get... Okay. I actually don't know why it thinks I have 20 eye levels worth of gear in my bags. It has to be some sort of visual bug. But that doesn't make sense. That's never happened to me before in my life, so... This is the life of gearing an ult? I hate it. This was meant to be easy. I've never had this issue before. With, like, my other ults, I've never run into this situation. Of course, it's the one character that I don't understand. Alright, transmog. We got our mog on. Alright, so what do we care? So, we're going under the assumption I'm 586. I think that makes sense. So, we're 586 right now. Is that delvable? Can I do mythic zeros? What sort of, if I find a group and I type 0, what sort of eye level are they? I probably won't know, actually. 0 to 0. What level are you, my friend? Do you have a PvP item? Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think so. Do you think these guys will accept me? I'll queue up anyway. They'll see 586 and they'll be like, damn, this guy's impressive. Get him in. Please. My bank probably has a monster warbound piece. What, like my warbound chest? Like this thing over here? I can't open that. I didn't know that counted. Oh, gear from the bank counts. That would make sense because I do have gear in there that this character could use. Okay. Oh wow, that's cheating then. So I'm literally faking my eye level. Alright, what about you guys? Please just let me in. I promise I'll do healing. Oh shit. Alright, Mythic Zeros are off the table. Raid Finder? Oh, for a second I got excited. How'd you gear in this stupid game? Right, okay. Undermine maybe. Undermine maybe? Question mark? Delves? Delves? I don't want to do delves. I kind of do, but not shitty delves. Also, it doesn't tell you what eye level loot delves drop, does it? Like, it'll tell me what dungeons drop. Or does it? I've never looked. No, look, see, it's dungeons, right? So it doesn't tell you what a delve will drop for me. Fix your game, Blizzard. Like, how am I meant to know? World Boss, LFR, M0s. Alright, we've already failed M0s. And I can't do LFR. Buy a token and spend 15k on gear, 600 eye level. No, Raymond. That's not going to happen. LFG Heroics, it's 6... Oh! Heroics is 610. Okay, okay. I can't queue for Heroics. Next one. Next up. What other suggestions have we got? World Quests are better before Delves. World Quests are the last thing I'll do, but if it comes to it, I will. What about buying adventure gear? I can't buy it from Auction House on this character. Normals, absolutely. What do normals draw? Okay, wait, hold on. I will consider it. What do normals draw? Holy shit, that's so bad. No. No, no, because even if I do normals right, I won't be able to. Because normals are 593, right? So regardless, even if I got an entire full inventory of 593s, I can't do the content. I have to be 606 for LFR and heroic. So normals just aren't going to cut it regardless. Delves and Undermine. World quests are the easiest eye level stuff. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, I will look at the world map, and I will consider doing world quests, and I will consider doing Undermine. Okay? Alright. I will consider it. Where's my Hearthstone? Ask a friend to run you through some dungeons. I can't do that. I can't get boosted. So if I, like, got boosted or I bought gear and stuff, like, what, like, there's probably just no point even, like, I might as well just play this character in my own time, right? I think it's more fun to actually have these struggles and stuff. Like, having the struggles of not being able to get boosted, like, I think it's fun. I don't know if it sounds like I'm having fun, but I am having fun. Trying to overcome these obstacles is actually quite interesting. Oh, Pinnacle Chest. Pinnacle Chest have loot. Oh, oh. No, no. Fly, 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 fly. Wait, what's the time? No, it's 40 past. 40 past isn't good enough. I can't do theater trope. Oh my god, there's going to be such a juicy piece in here. Oh. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, Dagran. Not like that, but, you know, give me the chest. Here we go. Ooh, Spark. Ooh, Spark, actually. No, never mind, ignore me. It's 6-3. We're winning. It's 6-3. It's... Everybody clap your hands. We've accomplished the unthinkable. We have got a piece of gear that is actually good. And thank you for the prime. I am Karsh. That was perfect timing. The music synced up perfectly with getting that piece of loot. So thank you for the prime and thank you for the timing. I do really appreciate it. Okay. I'm starting to think that, you know, I've had this epiphany, right? And none of you guys have mentioned it, which is really weird. But you, like, what about world quests? You know, world quests and pinnacle chests. Like, I'm starting to think that that could potentially be something there. Like, you're all suggesting LFR and heroic. Like, no one said, like, no one's saying what. But me, I think I've just cracked the case. If I do a cheeky world quest or two, I can probably wrangle this out as fast as possible. Can we as a community boost you? I mean, let's be real. You all are kind of boosting me now. Because I wouldn't have any idea what to do. I would just be sat in Dornagal, like crying. So I guess it's kind of a boost. You are boosting me as a community, so thank you. It's just a different sort of boost. It's like putting all our minds together and creating one brain. Because my brain cannot for the life of me do this. I'm an idiot and switched to a Windwalker main, even though Blizz is a mess with them. Anyway, wanted to say thanks since I couldn't have done it without your vids. Oh, no worries, I'm Karsh. What? You're not an idiot for switching to Windwalker, though. I'd say that Windwalker's in its best iteration ever. Well, maybe not ever. Because I know... Well, actually, no. It's subjective. Actually, I can say it's the best iteration ever that I've played. Actually, no, I agree with myself. Thank you. Thank you, PK. No, I do agree with myself. I think it's probably one of the best iterations of Windwalker they've ever made. The only downside of the bugs, and that can be frustrating, but I think being able to play multiple hero talents with multiple builds, having a cool burst cycle playstyle, having a consistent, less bursty style, I don't know. I compare it to when I played Windwalker the most, right? I played it in Dragonflight. That sucked. It didn't suck. I like Serenity, but it kind of, like, wasn't great. And then I played it in Legion, and I think I was too new to the game to understand it. So I guess I guess my experience with Windwalker isn't actually that great. But to me, this is the best iteration. I think it's just got a lot of value. I predominantly compare it to Dragonflight, right? When our talents were a mess. Our builds were a mess. Our stats were a mess. Everything. Our mogs were a mess. I feel like they've really turned it around. So I don't think you're an idiot for switching to Windwalker. And it's probably the best time to have switched to Windwalker, because we finally got a perception of a class that isn't, or a spec that isn't awful. And it's true, because we're good in raid. Will that carry on to next season? I really hope so, but I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for anything that gives me good loot. Now, I would do Hallowfall, but I remember this being the most painful thing ever, so I'm not doing that. Okay, moving on. Oh, 600! Okay, we'll do this. Can I create a list? Nope, Blizzard don't allow me to create lists. Wait, should I just do Undermine first? I'll just do Undermine. I'll just do Undermine. What am I doing myself? This is the most iteration of Windwalker, in my opinion. Thanks, Rai. I appreciate the contribution. This is one of the Windwalker iterations of all time. Yes, yes, yes. Underpin World Boss is one guaranteed piece of gear, but it's random. If it's a guaranteed piece, that is huge. Is that this dude over here, the main event? Oh, there's two. Oh, no, that's just a rare. Also, how do I do my story here? If I've already completed my story, do I just go talk to some dude in the... I probably just go talk to someone in the hotel, right? Hello! The Intercontinental Hotel, I'm here. What you got for me? Ooh! Valor Stones! What does this give me? That's absolutely horrible. I refuse. What does this give me? Oh, that's big. What's the time? Oh, it's finished, doesn't it? It's every half hour, so I'll have to wait for the half hour. I don't care about your rep. What about you? Hotel, Operation Floodgate. I get trash. Ignore that one. Delves. I get trash. Aww. I joke, but this seriously is the best version of Monk I've played. I'm having a blast. Yeah, I think it's a really fun version of Monk. Like, genuinely. I know that, like, some people prefer Shadowlands version of Monk. I didn't play that one, so I can't really have a great opinion on it. I don't know if it was fun, or if it just did, like, tons of damage. Maybe a bit of both. I know it did insane damage, though. Okay. Oh, these things are gonna hurt because I'm low item level. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the Godfather. This looks scary. Wait, is this guy soloing it? I don't want to ruin his street cred. Maybe he's making like a YouTube video or something. He's like, I'm in this video today. I'm going to solo the Godfather on my Paladin. Oh, he's a warrior. Ignore me. Oh, well, I'm going to be in his YouTube video. Hey, look, together, buddy. We can... Okay, this hurts. This probably is... It's probably more... It probably makes more sense to join a group, but... He's a tank as well, isn't he? I'm gonna find a group. This is cooked. I'm not. This is like the Storm World boss all over again. Let me see if I can join something. Oh, there's a big group. Huh. Oh my god, I've not seen my raid frames before. Oh dear god. This is gonna need some work. Hold on, I'm gonna do some healing. Oh, it's so bad. And my frames are gone. Okay, I'm gonna do some healing, don't worry. Okay. This guy over here can get some healing. And you can get a cocoon? Oh no, you can get a cocoon. Wait, where are you? Come get my cocoon. And you can get a heal. Yeah. Oh my god, those health bars. This is so bad. I didn't realize what my raid frames look like, because I've never looked at them. But I don't think I can competitively play this game like this. Raiding's going to be interesting. Also, I don't even know where I'm going to put my raid frames. I think, like, maybe down the... Oh, okay, down in the bottom or something. I would enjoy it if my game was more than 2 FPS, but I mean I might be greedy. Might be a bit greedy to ask for more than 2 FPS. Do melee after casting your stomp. That's your primary heal. Like auto attacking. No! Help! He did not just give me a piece of mail gear. Oh, this game is actual dog. And it was a piece of it was the one piece of gear anyway that I already had. Oh my god. Okay. Let's rethink this plan. Why do I have to redo this story? I've already done it. Do I actually have to redo the Undermine campaign? This game is something else. Get Blizzard. Get Blizzed. Thank you. Oh, that's so dumb. It could at least have the audacity to give me a leather piece. Like, why does it give you warbound mail? For my eventual hunter that I'm going to make. Yeah, alright. Shadowlands... Oh. Shadowlands did feel super cheesy, but getting 4-spinning crane kick procs and doing 200 bajillion damage was like heroin. Yeah, I can imagine, like, it probably, like, felt cheap to play, but at the end of the day, DPS brain only know one thing. If I'm doing big damage, I'm probably having fun, right? So... But I bet it felt awful if you didn't get the procs. Whereas I don't think this Windwalker iteration is too reliant on getting procs. Like, you just naturally get procs, but you can also, like, force them yourself, right? A lot of the time. What the hell is this? Oh! I don't want to do your side gigs. Okay, take me to the surface. Or the underground surface. Well, you know what I mean. Take me up. Take me up. Shadowland was the worst X-Pack. I skipped it. A lot of players skipped it. I think Shadowlands was when I went to go play Final Fantasy? Was that when everybody went to go play Final Fantasy? Or was it... It was Shadowlands, wasn't it? Yeah, I played Final Fantasy. I thought it was alright. What did I play? Great question. Thank you for asking. Surprisingly, I played a monk. It was alright. I do actually have to do this, don't I? Wait, can I skip?
You got a problem?
We'd like to go to the mining camp.
Do it.
What?
Here. This should cover it.
I thought you could skip all of this.
Move along. Got a
Oh, this game is something.
I just handle the paperwork and try to stay
Oh no, I need to actually talk to these people.
What? I'm working.
Alright.
Is that yours?
What happened here? Tell me. Thanks for the info.
Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the dark
This is bad. But at least I'm not in a...
This better give me gear.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
It better give me gear, or what am I doing it for? Wait, what am I doing this for? Wait, I need to reevaluate. Why am I doing this? Am I doing it for the Gallywix quest? To get the enchanted crest? I can skip, just speak to the guy at the hotel. Huh? Alright, we're going back to the hotel. This is so all over the place. Actually, so all over the place. What's the point of existence? What the hell? We're not getting that deep. It's just a video game, bro. Just Warcraft, man. NPC at the table. I swear I did speak to the NPC at the table. Yeah. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. Ah. That might be why. That might be why. I haven't finished the campaign on my main character. It just starts to explain a few things, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna have to look for some alternatives then. It probably is faster me to do it on the main. But I don't know if I get anything that's worthwhile from doing that right now. So I have world quests, right? Like, I have all the world quests. I kind of want to do pinnacle chests, ideally. I want to do delves. Let me have a look at this delve. I got my whip as well. I don't know why I'm riding around on a mount. Alright, that was pointless. I'm here. Okay, I can't drive. Mr. Delver. I'm sure I can probably do an 8. No, I can't get gear as gifts. Unless you come in the form of a world boss that I can knock down. Item level 5-9. That sucks. That's already what I have. So they have to be bountiful then, because it doesn't matter. All this loot is the same. 593. How do people play alt? Like, it's impossible. Alts are impossible. I'm coming to the conclusion that you almost... Everyone that makes an alt must buy a WoW token and go on the auction house. I know it. It's all starting to make sense now. Alts are all about the campaign skips. Ah. Okay, in that case, I will just go on the... I will just skip the campaign, because this is driving me nuts. And I can't actually think of any... Actually, no. Firstly, I will do... that thing I wanted to do. What the hell's... Oh, no, that's a teleport. Yeah, Bountiful gives you champion gear. I have Bountiful keys. I have 3. I got 3 keys. My concern is just doing a delve and dying because I have I'm too low item level is my worry. Right, I'll go inside of one and I'll just fail it because I'm not strong enough. I'll do this absolute yoke of a theater trope real quickly. I mean, I can try a delve. Alright, I got time to brainstorm. If this gives me boots as well, I'm not going to be happy. Alright, so we have the World Soul quest. Do any dungeon. So I might just do a normal dungeon then, just to get that pinnacle cache. Oh, I need to do an surge pricing, so that'll be at half past. I need to remind myself of that. I wish you could make an in-game note. Wait, you can make an in-game note. I wish I could make an in-game note. Okay, note time. Ideally not raid notes. Ideally not my Mythic Gallywix notes would be great. Thank you. Nanny at 5:30. All right, I'll know what that means when we get there. What else? Normal dungeon for chest. Delve? Question. Main character Undermine story? I mean, there is like another option, right? I can just boost all this gear up. It's veteran, no? Oh, wait, no. I can't because it's the old... Oh, it's season 1 gear. Alright, scrap that one off the table. Siren Isle ring? Yeah, that's what I've been doing all afternoon so far. So we've already got that one. And this is where we got all the gear from, right? So we've got all the Siren Isle, like, rubbish gear. So that was step 1. And then we're basically, all we're trying to do is get 606. Once 606, then I can do heroics, I can do LFR, like that unlocks everything. I can probably just do anything I want to in the game then. I probably can do M0s eventually as well, right? It's just getting to that goal. No, so unless I do a bountiful delve, it's not going to be worth it. Because the eye level, the gear you get from all delves that aren't bountiful are 593. Which is like a little bit of push on some of this gear, but it's like, it's just not enough to really make a difference. That's not going to push me to 606, because I'll still have to do another farming method. This weapon doesn't help. That's noted. that weapon does not help at all. That's actually really bad. That's probably pushing me down a whole lot of eye level. Why do I have this? Wait. I must have sold something then. Tell me I can buy something back. Nope. Great. Cool game. You can catalyst last season to tier for 3. Pretty decent power spike at low levels. Yeah, potentially I'll do that eventually. But right now I don't think it will help my case. Because it doesn't matter, like, I could have the best in slot gear from last season, but I just need eye level. But I'll note that for when I actually want to do castleizing for set pieces. That'll be important. Oh, come on. Let me do the theater trope. I hate this place. And if it gives me boots, so this character's bricked, I might as well make another Mistweaver and just start leveling it, because it is over. Alright, report to the stage manager. I love this place. And my note is on top of it. Move this note up here. Where's my main note? Alright, I'll put this in the middle of my screen because it's important. Wait, no, I won't. I'll put it in the top left corner. Nanny at 5:30. What am I cleaning up? I'm cleaning up from the act. Wait, what is this? These are clothes. What actually is this? This their garb? Collect vase props in the for a future play. Yep. Oh, I'm going. How much do I need? 50. 50 before I don't have to care anymore. I've collected all the renown crests and all that. So, like, on renown and stuff, you can see I've actually got a fair bit. It's how I got my bountiful keys and stuff. There was, like, no loot there. Wait. I don't have a lot of I just thought maybe I could buy a piece of gear from the renown vendors, but 900 resonance crystals is, like, nothing. There's no way they sell them for that. It's gonna be, like, easily 1,000 odd more. I mean, I can check. Do I find Mistweaver intuitive at all, or did it take a lot of experimenting to figure out optimal heals? I don't even know if I'm healing well, or optimally healing. I think it intuitively makes sense to understand what is probably going to be the best heals and stuff. I'm just playing it awfully, so I understand, I think, roughly how to play it, but I can't put it into practice yet. I think the damage aspect of healing is quite intuitive. Talents make no sense unless I literally have no idea what I'm doing with my talents. It's hard though because I don't really have any other healer experience to compare it with. Alright, and now that's these dudes done. Hey, thank you for the raid. Harovian, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. You get to watch me do the theater trope. How exciting. Wow, this is this is content if I've ever seen it. Am I done here? Where even is... I've got... Oh, I only have 21 audience. Participate. Bloody hell. Iconic content. Yeah, anyone that came here to watch, like, high advanced M+ as a Mistweaver, you are in for a shock. You are in for a sore reality. You get to... What have we done so far today? We spent an hour and a half on the Siren Isles, and then I've just been failing world quests. Oh, man. It is peak. It's a peak content. Clean up mugs. Clean up leftover mugs. But there's Nerubians here. I unironically like the theater. It's the brain off content, hell yeah. The only part I like about the theater is when I've got my 50 audience approval and I go stand in the middle and wait for everybody else to finish it for me. It's I don't mind doing it like first thing when I wake up on reset day, because I just go do it quick and then go make a coffee. So I do like it in that regard. Because now I'm at 50, right? No, I'm 48. How am I still not finished? Do I get less rep because I'm a Mistweaver? It honestly feels like it. Oh, defeat as many Fungatarians? Wait, what are these guys called? Fungarians? Fungarian? What? Oh, I'm just gonna... Fungus. There, nailed it. Alright, and now we get to do this really cool part of the theater trope where you stand in the middle and do nothing for the next 5 minutes. It's really, really fun. Wow, it's so interactive. So, Nanny at 5:30. I do need to do a normal dungeon. Main character Undermine story. I don't know if I'll do that on this stream. If I run into it, like, literally if I do the other 3 things, I think, and this, like, there's still time, I'll do it, because I think I'll have run out of ideas by then. Nanny at 5:30. Alright, I need to really remember that. Normal dungeon isn't for loot, it's for the World Soul quest. Hello, gamers! I've actually watched all your Windwalker stuff after recently picking it up. W raid, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate it. How'd you find Windwalker after you've recently picked it up? And what did you come from? I suppose. Is it better? Well, I mean, actually, that's a stupid question, because Windwalker's better than all specs, so... I guess it's just I've answered my... yeah, I've answered my own question there, right? Of course it's better, but... Was it close, I guess, is the better question. At Windwalker PvP, hi, can Shadowpan equal to Celestial Conduit in Mythic Plus? It could do that before buffs. I'm stuck in a chest. What's going to happen now, and I'll have a video on it tomorrow morning, so I apologize if you're from NA. I just... Like, I probably could have got it finished today, but I had the stream. Like, I usually don't stream on Monday. Well, I mean, I've only started, like, properly streaming this week, last week. So I was trying to work on it all of this morning, but I just couldn't get it finished, right? These things take time. So they're already competitive with each other in most dungeons, right? And you could go whatever, but now it's going to be more like, if you do a certain dungeon, you're probably going to want to go a certain hero talent. So it's roughly like there's 3 dungeons per hero talent that are like, probably it has the advantage in. So Conduit will have 3 dungeons that it's better in. Shadowpan will have 3 dungeons it's better in. Just because of how you run the dungeons. It's to do with if it's sustained pulling, or if there are, like, I guess, dips in activity during the run. Because Conduit's like all about massive pulls and then like downtime, right? So outside of your massive pull cooldowns, what you're really doing is Conduit, like minimal damage. Whereas Shadowpan likes just consistent as you go, like you're constantly pulling. Even if they're smaller packs, it just prefers it like that. So the dungeons actually fit into those categories, and then there's a couple that you could go either or for, but they'll probably get worked out relatively soon, like which you're better for. And raid-wise, you're going Conduit still for the raid. However, there's potential that you could go Shadowpan for Styx Bunk Junker. I think it will need some actual playtime and testing. Like, I think you'll have to have actual players go and play it on Styx to see if it can beat out Conduit, but if there's any boss that it can do, it'll be that one. Otherwise, highly doubtful. Potentially Rick Reverb, but even then, it will only win because the lightning is where all the damage comes from on that boss, and Shadowpan's lightning is getting buffed, right? But the cooldowns don't line up very well. The major cooldowns don't line up very well for that fight, so that's like a semi-unlikely that will be better. I'm an Outlaw Rogue main, but Windwalker gives me the same satisfaction of having something fast and button heavy. Hey, I used to love Outlaw Rogue. It was pretty much my only other Jesus Christ, can I speak? It was literally my only other like preferred class that I played. I played Monk and Rogue. I loved Subtlety. Subtlety, I liked burst windows. It's kind of very similar to Celestial Conduit, right? Maybe you'd have more burst windows. Actually, that's not true. Celestial Conduit has a mini burst window, so I guess Subtlety's fairly similar. And yeah, I liked Outlaw because I played it like in BFA when it was like super RNG. I mean, I don't know what it is now. It might still be super RNG, but when you'd like hit 5, roll the bones, and you'd just like, oh man, you'd pop off. It was crazy. And then I hate Assassination. That spec can go in a bin. Dossing up as a melee is just not fun. Kind of RNG, but the tier set helps. Heart Windows is similar to Crackshot too. Ooh, I don't know what Crackshot is off the top of my head. It's been a while. It's been a while. Wait, I know the Hearthstone card Crackshot. Wait, hold up. The tier set helps with RNG. Oh, so it's like RNG, but you can force it. I don't actually know what the Rogue tier sets are. All I know about Rogue at the moment is that they don't get mentioned in the patch notes. That's about all I really know about Rogue right now. Okay, we got the Pinnacle. Oh, we got the Theatre Soap Trove. Please, not boots. Anything but boots. Anything but boots. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And we got a Delve Bountiful Key. So, what does this do now? So we're now technically 589. I need another weapon. Actually, anything. I don't even know if it might just be worth going back to the Siren Isles and just literally grinding out Flameless Iron for 100 of them. Because this weapon is holding back 100 item level. This is a lot, right? Nanny at 530, normal dungeon. I can do a normal dungeon. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do a normal dungeon for the chest. And then I'll go to the Siren Isle. I know I didn't want to go back, but I think it's the smartest thing to do, just to get a weapon. Oh, 40% increased matches on rolls, basically. Oh, right, so it helps manipulate roll RNG. Oh, no, sorry, the set piece helps manipulate roll energy. It helps manipulate roll RNG. Crackshot's the 6-second substitute window where you between the eyes and yes, it's coming back to me now. Outlaw Forbidden Tech. I liked Rogue in, actually, when I say I didn't like Assassination Rogue, I played it once and it was in PvP during Shadowlands. And it was around the time when someone had created a one-shot assassination macro that was like literally 20 lines long. And all you did is you would spam this macro at the start of a PvP game. And if you one-shot them, you won. And if you didn't, you lost. And that's the only time I've ever had fun. Oh, that might have been Subtlety, actually. It was one of them. It was Rogue. It was the only time I've ever actually enjoyed PvP. You just go into a PvP game and just spam this macro. Oh, it was so stupid. Okay, we get to watch me heal. Oh, they've already completed the dungeon. That boss better not have had my loot. Oh god. Hold on, everybody, I'm coming. And it's the worst dungeon. Like, it could have been anything, but it's this dungeon. Sure, why not? The rise of Mistweaver POV. The rise and fall. Man, the YouTube documentary is going to go hard in a couple of years. Oh man, the rise and fall of Mistweaver POV. I haven't done a dungeon in like a week. What do my heals do? Okay, revivals on shift 5. Shift 2's invoke. I think they're the only buttons I really care about. Oh no, I do care a little bit about Shaylan's. Where are the boys? Hello?
Void rush.
I'm stuck.
This cannot be.
Hello! Where are we going? We're trapped. I'm actually trapped. What the hell is this? Oh, God. It could have been any dungeon. It could have been Dawnbreaker. But no, it's going to make me run around this godforsaken place. Are you sure it's that way, friend? Oh, my God, he is. I'll never question him again. I always preferred Conduit. I ended up playing it last season. Yeah, so did I. I played Conduit a fair bit at the end of season 1, I think. Like, it actually started becoming better on a lot of the bosses once you had, like, the massive buff. I didn't really play it in M+, because it did feel kind of troll to run it there. But on raids, I think I ran it on every single boss. I even ran it on Overnax at one point when it wasn't bugged. Like, you know how you had the bug where you could cheese it with the clones? I ran it without that. It wasn't worth it at all. But yeah, it's just a lot more fun. Like, Shadowpan's okay. I think Shadowpan will feel better next week because I think it's been a while since people have like properly played it. So I think they'll no longer be that thing where I've played this hero talent for 6 months straight. I don't want to play it anymore. It might be like, oh, okay. I've missed this hero talent, right? Something like that anyway. On the other hand, there is a potential build that you might be able to go. It's not going to be like the Mesa build. It's like an alternative build for Shadowpan for M+ now, where you can actually run Strike of the Windlord and Slicing Winds, and it will actually be like, I don't think it's the better version, but it's actually competitive with that other with the main version. So that's cool at least. Like, at least it's not like, at least Shadowpan's going to have 2 builds now. Kind of similar to Conduit, right? Where Conduit has... Oh my god, I went my talents to show you the Conduit tree. Yeah, that didn't work. At least with Conduit, like, you can go, like, 2 different builds, right? Depending on the dungeon. It'll be the same with Shadowpan. You can go 2 different builds. So, it adds a bit more diversity. Which is kind of nice. This is a boost. This is a boost. I didn't pay for this, I promise. This was an unknown to me at the time. What's this Windwalker Monk doing here? He's just running through this dungeon. It must be a boost, right? Yeah, it is. He's got good gear. I promise I didn't pay for this. It might look suspicious. It's not. It looks a little sus. Come back here. Why do we pull all of that? I can heal, don't worry. I got you. I got you. I don't got you. I kind of had him. He healed more than me with just Karma alone. That's embarrassing. He healed more with just Karma than I could heal. Oh, so people are going to hate me in Mythic Plus. That I'm actually going to be one of those players that gets a reputation where they see my name and they don't invite me.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
I'll be like, oh shit, it's that healer again. I thought I'd repressed Overnax from my mind. There's no repressing of an axe from your mind. Is it a hot take to say that I thought that was actually a good boss? I actually think of an axe was fine. Like, because what was the fight? Just pop eggs, you know? Like, like it sounds crazy, but I didn't actually think of an axe was that bad. What I didn't like about Oven Axe is how you had to fast stack and Windwalkers sucked on it for months. What'd I get? Wait, I have a 309 neck. Oh my god, that's massive. Oh, I'm 607. I'm 607. Right? Wait, have I just completed exactly what I was trying to do? Am I free? I actually think I'm free. I think I can queue up for LFR and Heroics now. If so, that's huge. Off of just getting a neck. How was it that low? How did I not realize? I actually don't know how I didn't realize that. The fight was setting up the weak auras. Yeah, honestly was. I mean, I guess, yeah, yeah, I suppose I repressed the memory where every time you pulled it, someone's weak aura didn't work. That did really suck, actually. You would always have someone's weak aura that didn't work, and then you'd have to spend, like, the first few pulls trying to work out whose weak aura hadn't, like, properly synced with big wigs, or they hadn't got their big wig setting on correctly. Yeah, okay, that did suck. But I think the fight was fine. I can queue LFR, I can queue Heroics. I just needed the neck. Wow. Okay. All that pre-planning that we did. I can leave the Siren Isles then. I don't have to see Nanny at 5:30. Right, let me get rid of this note. No more Nanny at 5:30. So I guess... Right, okay. If I want to do LFR... I need to change my raid frames, because this was atrocious, whatever we had going on there. I just don't know where to put them. Like, where do healers put their raid frames? Like, down here? Probably looks stupid, right? But if I could, I'd put them over here, but this feels like absolute troll. So I guess on the left-hand side, but relatively low so I can actually heal. And maybe I have the frame widths different. Like that. What if it's 40? No, I'll never be 40 rating. I'm stupid. So I think something like that makes sense. I don't know if the positioning's very good, but I like it. Because in my mind, if it's all the way up here, how am I healing people? If it's in the middle of my screen, I can't see what's going on. The best place might be underneath, and that might be something I have to do. It's probably the safest place as well, but I think just for now, I'll do it like this. And then we'll do some LFR. Yeah, down. I agree with down. I think eventually I will do down. But right now I still actually need to know what my ability buttons do. Like, eventually what I'll do is I'll play it like my Windwalker once I'm super confident with key bindings. And I'll just turn these off right. And then have my heals down here. I think that makes sense. But just for the moment, whilst I'm still like... Because I forget my keybinds all the time. Like, I forget what my revival is half the time. My renewing mists. And my life cocoon, all the important ones, I just forget what their buttons are. So I think that for now, I'll move it down later. Then I can move the GCD thing as well. Like, I don't even know, I'll just move it to the top or something. I think that's a good plan. I think that all kind of works out. And I think LFR is a really good place to start. To start my raiding career. Get off my screen, Nanny. And I can do it all. I won't do Gallywix, though, because to do Gallywix, I'm going to want to have completed the quest for the Undermine, and I haven't finished that on my main yet, somehow. I have no idea how I haven't done that yet. I mean, I do. I hate questing. I know exactly how I haven't done it. Because I basically got the crest on my main, and I thought I'm not going to continue doing that. I have no purpose to. Oh, that means I don't have any of the crests on my other alt character. Oh my god, don't tell my raid leader. You tweak. Ah, that's actually so bad. That means I haven't... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. As a healer, I personally have my party frames going down vertically to my left, and I have my raid frames at the bottom of the screen from left to right. See, I don't like the vertical. I completely get you for the raid frames, and I think that makes sense. I hate having bars on the left for healing. I think it comes from me playing Classic as a Holy Priest, not like in 2006. I mean, like, literally like a few months ago. I really like having them just over here, so it's near my character. So I'm probably going to keep the party frames there, because I can always see the names. I don't know, it just works for me. But the raid frames, I'm super open to suggestions, because I don't understand how people heal in raid. It literally is terrifying to me. It actually sounds really scary. I just don't get it. You've got like 20 people, 25 people that you've got to heal at all times, and look at their nameplates, but then also do mechanic. Like, what? No one told me it would be hard. Like, I thought just, heal, bro. But I kind of forgot that you have to actually play the game as well, like, at the same time. Like, you're playing the exact same fight as the TV. Like, it makes sense, obviously, but... I'm a very melee DPS brain person. I come from melee DPS background. As a DPS, I do not look at party frames. In fact, everyone else's health bar is completely irrelevant to me because I'm too busy rolling the bones and shanking the ops. However, as a DPS player, I am always looking at my details. I always glance over at least once every 5 seconds to make sure I'm top passing. Otherwise, it's just, why am I playing it? You know, I get you. I get you. At least once every 5 seconds. And if I'm not in the top 3, I'm fine. I'm thinking of ways to tank this boss so that we can run again. Oh, actually. Welcome to the cognitive load that is healing. I don't think I'm ready for it. I am in LFR queues at the moment, so I'm just sat in Dornagle right now. I am just going to go get a drink and just pop to the loo. I'll be like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. Hopefully not all 3 of these queues pop up, because that'd be kind of cringe. I will literally just be a few minutes. I'll leave you with the nice break in it sign that's not even centered. I hope that triggers all of you. All right, I'll be P1 saying. Hey, Hitman, how you doing? Did I miss any cues? I missed one cue? Damn. Which one? Also, I need to check something on Wowhead. Not for Mistweaver, don't worry. I don't like Wowhead. I don't like how they do this. This is really misleading. And it's got nothing to do with the Windwalker, like, theory crafters and stuff, or how they do it. It's how Wowhead presents data. This is so misleading. Like, 'cause it you know what I mean? Like, you read this as a player that doesn't, like, go into the Discords and stuff, or like you just go on Wowhead and you see, okay, they've been buffs and they've been nerfs, but they basically say, oh, Windwalker's been buffed by 2.8% in single target and 3% in AoE, and it's like, oh, well no, it hasn't though. Like, it has for it's only Shadowpan buffs, right? It's just the way Wowhead presents their data. So, like, players are gonna, like, I guarantee people are gonna see these, Windwalker players are gonna see these and think, okay, Windwalker's got a nice buff for raid. It hasn't touched conduits at all. So this is all for Shadowpan. And you're not gonna run Shadowpan in single target on raid bosses, right? So really, you've gained nothing for that. I don't know. I don't like how Wowhead sometimes presents their data. They're very, like, vague, because they'll literally ask the writers, like the theorycraft writers, for, like, the numbers and stuff, and then they won't elaborate on it. Like, I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, specifically for Shadowpan, and it's really only going to impact Mythic Plus, but yeah, it's not quite this. I wish they added a note at least that said Shadowpan. Oh, a Q. Is that a real up? What do you mean by real up? Is this a real up? What do we mean by up? Hey, you typed the special keyword. Oh, for Windwalker Raid? No. Like, the only boss that you're potentially going to get a buff on is, like, it's not wrong, right? Technically, Shadowpan is going to be stronger in Raid by that percentage, but you don't run Shadowpan in Raid. There's one boss maybe you would run it, Styx, Bunk Junker, and, like, potentially Rick Reverb or something, but, like, even then, probably still running Conduit. So, like, it's not wrong, and it's not incorrect information, but it needs elaborating on, because in my mind, if I go on a Wowhead and I play Conduit and Raid, and I go on Wowhead and I see, oh, Windwalker's got a 2.4% buff or whatever it was, I think to myself, oh, sweet, so Conduit's gotten stronger. I should be doing more damage this week. Which is not true. It's nothing to do with, like, I know the Windwalker theory crafters and stuff all have it right. And they would have told Wowhead that. They would have said it's for Shadow. I know they would have. So it just I don't know, it just feels bad. It just feels a little bit misleading. Because I know if you go on Peak of Serenity, those updates will be out and it will explain exactly what those are for and where to use it. It's just the way Wowhead do their updates and stuff. Kind of like Icy Veins, right? The way that Mistweaver buff nerf numbers have been split based on Celestial and Strange. Yeah, I don't really understand Mistweaver enough to know. Oh, I should probably healing, not damage, right? Okay. You get renewal, and you get a renewal, and you know what? You get okay. No, I'm out renewals. Yeah, I don't really understand Mistweaver enough yet to understand, like, if it's, like, good or bad. They all look nerfs though, right? But then they buff Shaylin's gift. I don't even know if that's good or bad. I run it because, like, in my mind it looks good on the talent tree. Everyone's dying. I guess it's my job not to let them die. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I probably need to actually focus on healing. And then you get an enveloping mist. I choose you because you were the closest name to me. And then you can get a big heal. Hey, look, I'm third. I'm third highest healing right now. But yeah, TLDR, I guess what I'm trying to say is Shadowpan's still weaker than Conduit in Raid. But that doesn't come across when you read it. And what's strange as well is they have a note section. I just don't know why they haven't put that in that note section. But they put other notes, I guess. Oh my god, we're pulling! Alright, so I need to pay attention to... Okay, I've already popped Chi-Ji. That is not good, right? I probably shouldn't be popping Chi-Ji straight away. Okay, and I'll put Renewing Mist on you. And I guess the tanks need one as well. An Enveloping Mist on you. And then I'll use Electricity here to pad a little bit of healing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, watch out, everybody. Oh no, don't take damage. Haha, just kidding, take loads of damage. It helps my healing. Hey, it's just that easy. Alright, so now we have a Crackling Jade Lightning locked and loaded, so now we send it. And then we put a few more Renewing Mists on people. And then I'm going to Revival as well, just to pad some meters. And then we get Chi-Ji up at the exact same time, so now I can actually do some healing. Oh, people are dying. Here, have a cocoon. You're welcome. Thank me later. I think I'm doing good. Oh no, everybody's dying. It would be a shame if I didn't use my Crackling Jade Lightning move. Hey, it's just that easy. Tank's low, so I give him a little top up. Give him a little top up. Yo, I'm almost hitting a milli healing. That's actually insane. Oh, and we're in downtime, so I'll put some renewals on people. Got to remember to put renewals on people. Oh, everybody's low health, so now I'll just Crackling Jade Lightning to heal everybody up. Probably a little bit of waste. I probably should have waited for more players. More ads even to spawn. Oh, people are dying. I'll heal myself because I'm an important character. Okay, and now the ads are coming in, so I'll pop Chi-Ji because I should get a lot of value from this. More Renewing Mist. Renewing Mist, got to remember. Oh, I'm Crackling Jade Lightning. Pop a cheeky defensive on myself because this hurts. You're looking low, Warwick. Have a heal. Everybody's full health. Or me. Or me every time. Oh no, we're all taking damage. Oh no, that's a shame. It'd be a shame if I had the healing meters. Oh, it's just that easy. Oh, shit. Alright, rubbish time. Buddy, this is my quadrant. I had my arrows. You can't steal my quadrant. Watch out, everybody. Junkyard dogs. It'd be a shame if I stole your pad. Nobody pads in my town. Tank needs a big shield on him. And then Chi-Ji. Chi-Ji electric. I think it's going all right. I mean, I get it. It's LFR, right? But I've never healed a raid before in my life. This is my... You're watching me do my first ever raid healing. Alright, we'll wait for everything to group up so I can get a big Crackling Jade Lightning. Alright, a few ads here, so we'll send that. Pop a defensive as well. Tanks on low. Tanks low. Don't stun me. I've got a job to do here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then everybody's low again. So I'll send out one more crack from Jade Lightning. Oh, snap. Tanks low. And now it should be fine. I think the boss is dead now. No, a player died on my watch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes. That's not bad, right? I did it. I healed the boss. And we... Okay, it's LFR. All right, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. But I think that's exciting. I've never healed a raid before. I think my healing was okay. Granted, I'm pretty low eye level. Okay, now we play the real game. Do I get any loot? No. I'm gonna need this. I don't care. Fight me. Oh, no, it's an off-piece need. Fuck. Also, my talents. Yes, I probably need to sort out some raiding talents. I'm using my dungeon talents at the moment. Not that I even know what dungeon talents are or raid talents are, which is fine. Maybe I probably need to put a bit more into Life Cocoon, 'cause just from raiding, I know that Life Cocoons are quite important. But I think I'm just going to keep it like this. I might actually have to spend like an hour off stream just looking at my talents and thinking what might be better. Oh, everyone's dying. Not on my watch, you don't. Oh, double crack from Jade Lightning. No. Warrior. Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. Thank me later. Healing's a thankless job. No, not when I'm playing healer, it's not. If people don't appreciate it, I can promise you they are getting less heals. I'm going to be ruthless. Also, I'm happy with the colors of my bars. I know I've like watched a lot of healers, and they'll tend to have like black health bars and stuff. I don't know why. Is that so that like everybody's equal in their eyes, and then everybody gets like health if they need it? Like it's is that to avoid favoritism? It's probably not. But oh, I'd like to imagine that it is. Oh, help! You're gonna trade everyone after for payment. I'm gonna collect quotas. Anybody that doesn't pay, yeah, good luck on the next next boss. Although I have like, so obviously I play I raid with like actual Mistweavers. I like actual Mistweavers, like people can like, actually play it. And Mugsy was one where I learned a lot about how Mistweaver healing works. Apparently, it's all just RNG healing. Like there is some form of like targeted healing, but for the most part, like they were saying that basically your healing will just go to whoever, and a lot of the time you can't choose who it goes to. I guess they're talking more about the fist weaving aspect. Like it kind of makes sense. I guess my only real targeted healing is through enveloping mists. And what the hell is actually going on here, by the way? This is poop. I'm sorry, right? I'm not being funny, but me and the tank ran into this area with two of us, and we pulled 2 pieces of trash. I come outside and the entire raid has been pulled. How? Riddle me this. Oh my God. Oh, get out the swamp. I think I'm keeping people up. I'm not even looking at health bars here. I probably should be casting Renewal, but I'm so focused on healing with damage right now. We're just going to wipe. We are literally just going to wipe on this trash pad. Oh, LFR, you never cease to amaze me. How did this even happen? There were 2 trash. Oh, God. Run it back. That's my first raid wipe. I guess it might not count because it wasn't a raid boss, but I think I tried. It all comes from ancient teachings, though, and I think that's the RNG part, isn't it? That's the healing that comes from, like, your Rising Sun kick, isn't it? And crackling. I'm back! Finally got Godfather neck from Vault. How's the Mistweaver prog going? It's going alright, Denium. Well done on the Godfathers. I don't think I've ever seen a Godfather drop. My neck was so bad, actually, for so long that I just ended up crafting it on my main. So now even if a Godfather does drop, I probably won't upgrade it. I mean, I might. It would have to, like, sim better. I guess you get, like, the extra 3 eye level, so potentially it might, but I've crafted a lot of pieces this season. I think I have 4 crafted pieces. Wrists, cape, neck, and legs. Because I got lucky. I didn't have to craft a 2-hander. Which obviously eats up into your sparks a hell of a lot if you had to craft a 2-hander. Alright, I guess we go again. Why is everybody still dying? Have they done it? Oh, I think that... Oh! Okay, it appears that they've defeated the hot... Okay, no, I spoke too soon. The trash is still up, and it is wrecking people. People being me. Jesus Christ. Actually, no. We're just death skipping, I think. I think that was the decision that was made in the in-game interface, like chat, the party chat. We all had a discussion about it, and we talked about just death skipping this trash. You can't see it because the Mistweaver logo is like underneath, like on top of it. But this was a tactical death skip that we all just did. I am gonna res. Oh, I regret resing. I don't want to use all my healing cooldowns right now as well, because I guarantee the moment that all this trash is dead, someone's just gonna straight pull the boss, and I'm gonna have nothing. Are there mines on LFR? There aren't, are there? What does this boss even do on LFR? What does he even do? Do the platforms even get electrified? I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they don't even get electrified. Or if there are no rockets. I just don't know what this boss does. I've never done LFR. This tier. I have done LFR before in my life. I'm not that elitist. I just haven't done it this tier. You're just meant to one tap it, Triskelon. All that full casting it does is gives you distance. It doesn't increase the damage or anything like that. However, you can hold it down a little bit. Let's say like ads are a little bit spread out and you want to guarantee you're going to hit all of them, then you can hold it down to like make the distance. But generally, more often than not, you're just going to one tap it. Because most things will all be like grouped up underneath you, and you don't have to technically travel through things to damage. It's got like a big AoE circle around it. Think of it similar to spinning crane kick, right? Like you don't have to be on top of an ad to hit it with spinning crane kick. As long as like the ad's nearby, it'll take damage. It works like that. Yeah. Damage doesn't increase. It's all distance. All distance. That's all that changes with it. Kick power healer. Wake up, mofos. What's this guy talking about? We have a paladin healer? Oh, we do. Oh. Okay, well that... I didn't even vote. Oh, no. I didn't even vote. Why are there so many druids in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 druids. A druid's flavor of the month all of a sudden. Hello? Unfortunately, I can't craft another piece because I have the bug where I'm missing half a spark. Oh, really? Have you done the Delve weekly quest? Sounds a little stupid. But I couldn't get my second Path of a Spark this week until that was the only quest that gave it to me. Like, because usually you could get it from Pinnacle chests, right? The only quest that would give it to me was completing 3 delves. And I read that a lot of players found that that was the only way. So if you haven't done that quest, try it. And it might be the quest that allows you to do it. The one from Baran. Because I was absolutely tweaking that I couldn't get another Spark Path this week doing all my Pinnacles. And then I literally just ran 3 level 1 delves and I got it from that. If you have done your 3 delves, I don't know. I don't know then. That's above my pay grade. When does this boss start doing damage? When does he start doing damage? I don't even know what I'm meant to be healing here. Like with sticks, everybody was dropping constantly. This just feels like, why am I even, what is my purpose here? I guess I'm just a DPS? I call this the green noise. Jesus Christ. Oh, we should take damage from this. Oh my god, we did take damage from that. Some people took more than others. I'm actually just playing like this like a Windwalker. This is insane. Oh! Everybody, across the platform! Do you like how I put that cocoon on him after he took damage? That's Mistweaving 101. You can learn a lot of things here. You wait for them to take the damage and then you pop your external. Oh, it's just genius. I should probably write a guide. I think I'm about there. What's my purpose? You kick the boss and exist. Oh. Ah! I was crap. Oh, Mr. Pick Me Up. I need this. I need this. Please, please, RNG gods, please hear me. There's no fucking way I'll do it. Oh. A 10! And I got beaten by a 60! This game is a joke. Do you know how long it took us to get this on on our mythic characters? It was actually insane how long it took us to get this on, for our healers to get this. Weeks and weeks and weeks before we even saw some of these. I finally see one. And what do I get? Absolutely nothing. I get beaten by a 16. Oh, boots. I need those. I didn't win. Did I? No, I got 36. Okay, next time. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm just going to end myself. I still haven't seen one drop. I don't think you want to. Because then you get the awful realization that you don't get it. And it's just going to go to someone else. it went to Shakushka. Shakushka. Yo, Shakushka, you need to get some citrins on. Look at my citrin healing. Old Salt's Bardic citrin healed for 12% total. That's insane. Oh, well, it is what it is. Yeah. I guess it's reset day tomorrow, so it's not like the end of the world. Probably a good day to actually have been on my Mistweaver, because it would have sucked if I only did it tomorrow, and then I missed out on... I missed out on this week's. Why do I keep joining groups that have already downed a boss? Amazing. Amazing. I guess I get to... That means I get to queue up even more. Yay! How many times do I get to queue up for the same instance? The results might surprise you. Also, why is my lightning not healing as much as it did? Like in dungeons, my lightning is absurd healing. It barely does anything in raid. Is its value just super decreased in raid? I guess in dungeons, like it can heal. You've only got 5 targets to heal. It maybe makes sense. So maybe it's not as powerful as a button as I thought it was in raid. We're learning. We're learning it. I don't think I'd take spinning crane kick over it. The Chiji anyway is what I mean. By the way, enjoyed watching you during the PTR. Keep up the good work and congratulations on World War 21. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the PTR. It's the first time I've ever streamed doing PTR stuff. I think it was a good time to stream. I think I got really lucky because it was almost like every week that Windwalker were getting changes to them. Because it was like a month's worth of PTR, right? I mean, I only streamed like twice a week or 3 times a week, but it was actually really interesting because usually on PTR cycles and stuff, Windwalker doesn't really get much. You'll get like maybe your set pieces and stuff, and that'll be about it. But we got like loads of changes over time. I'll definitely stream the PTR again next year, but that's ages away, isn't it? It could easily be 4 months. I hope they bring out a new dungeon. I really don't want us to just end up doing 8 dungeons that we've done before again. Like, don't they usually bring out a mega dungeon for the last tier? But it concerns me that they asked us already to vote for which 4 dungeons you want back, because that makes me think, hold up. If you ask for 4 dungeons that you want back, and you're probably going to bring... and you're probably going to bring 4 dungeons back from previous expansions, that makes me think that there won't be a mega dungeon. I don't want to do Arakawa again. I don't want to do Arakawa again, please. Oh, they're not doing mega dungeons anymore. I'd love to hear their reasoning why. Well, I know their reasoning why. It's effort. Like, it sounds like a complaint, but actually, like, what other reason is there for it? Like, okay, so you get 8 dungeons per expansion, and then you just redo dungeons for the rest of it. Like, that's so cheap. Are they aware that I pay a subscription for this game? Do they know that? Is that common knowledge? We're dead. We are actually dead here. I'm going to put this on the tank. I'm going to cast Revival. I'm going to cast everything. Like, this is not good. Also, when do Mistweavers start having mana issues? Is this a real thing? Or is this just speculation? Is Manatee a real button? I guess is my question. Because I've only had to use it once, and that was because I was in a dungeon where they drained my mana. Like, is Manatee actually something I press, or can I put it onto a button that I don't really care about? Like, Shift E is usually where I put a health stone or health pot. I don't think it's worth Manatee, the positioning of it. Mana isn't a thing. Manatee is a button. Yeah, Manatee is a button, but, like, is it actually worth being on a prio button? Probably not. Like E. E's a button to me that is, like, a quick button for an important ability that I need to instantly click? Probably not, then. Like, because a health pot and a health stone is something you need to reactively, instinctively, like, literally press instantly. Because if you're pressing a health stone or a health pot, you're probably about to die on the next tick. Manatee seems like a complete waste to put on Shifty with that, then. It's more like a G button. Ah, nah. G's for Celestial Conduit. No, sorry. G's for Storm, Earth, and Fire. Shift G's for Celestial Conduit. Only pro gamers use those hotkeys. Shift G's... and G is my Thunder Focus T and my Life Cocoon on Mistweaver. G's a prio button. What the hell?
4, 3, 2.
Something like a Y or a T. We haven't put markers down. How am I going to know where I'm meant to place the amplifiers? Yes, if people stand in front of the boss, that's really good. Yes, stand inside the amplification, guys. And then I can pad healing. This doesn't summon ads, does it? What does this boss do on LFR? Hold up. If it doesn't spawn ads, what does it do? Okay, it does spawn amplifiers. At least that. No, guys, you meant to soak this. Or is that... that's just a mythic thing, isn't it, actually?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is actually just a mythic mechanic. Oh, man. Tank, no! Oh, you're so lucky that I was looking at my healing bars. I don't know why you'd have to be lucky for me to look at my healing bars, but it is what it is. I usually don't look at them.
2, 1.
Alright, a lot of damage going to come out here. So, this tank is taking a beating. I don't think they're taunt swapping. Yeah, they didn't taunt swap. He literally typed in /S. He said, taunt, please. Is anyone going to res him?
5, 4,
Oh, I guess not.
3, 2.
I love LFR. Your tank dies and it's not for like another 10 seconds before someone even considers using a CR on them. Oh, they're saving it for next boss. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Oh my, why don't my buttons GCDs? Wait, blaring drop. Shit! I can't heal during this phase. I'm a Mistweaver. Sorry guys, you're all dead. Yeah, actually, what do Mistweavers do when they can't hit stuff? What do Mistweavers do when they can't hit stuff? Oh no. You exist when you can't hit stuff. Oh no. That's actually really bad. I've not really run into that situation before. But if I can't hit things, I don't do anything. It's not a problem you run into often, though. Like a few bosses, I guess, here and there. Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's not getting taunted again. He's panicking.
2, 1. Echoing chant. Amplification. 5, 4,
Hey, what? None of this is loot that I can use. Oh my god, this is rigged. This whole game is rigged. That's not the button I want to use. I want to just leave. I always forget and stand in it on heroic. Yeah, I pretty much, because there's a massive piece of text in my screen that says stand in frontal, I just instinctively stand in it. Literally just pylons and intermission and tank frontal. Yeah, that. I mean, it is LFR. I'm not really gonna complain. What's this? Oh, Mugsy, right? At least Chi-Ji build anyway. Yulon plays a bit different, but in general, you still want to hit the boss. I have no idea what a Yulon build is, and that's okay. Wait, what is the ordering of LFR? Why do you do Vexy, One-Arm Bandit, and Mugsy in a 3-0? What? Who designed... Does this mean that people couldn't do Vexy week 1 on the LFR? They had to wait all the way till you could do this? That's fucked up. Who designed that? Oh, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Can't... Bullshit. There's no way that happened. There's no way Vexy didn't come out on LFR until, like, week 3. I won't believe it. No loot, proceeds to log out. And that's the end of the stream. Oh, funny. Instinctively just presses escape. Oh, because it doesn't drop tier. That's still frustrating, though, I guess, if you play classes that want a two-hander. I mean, obviously, it's like low item level two-hander, but still, even then, gearing a character, like, if I was playing a Windwalker that had no gear, I would have really wanted to do LFR Vexy for the two-hander. Like, it makes sense. It does make sense, but at the same time, no. Alright, what does this boss do on LFR? Are there even bikers? I wouldn't be surprised if there are no bikers. It would not faze me. Let's put some renewing mists on you. Yeah. Oh, people taking damage. Alright, we'll Alright, we'll put a big heal on you. You are not... Actually, why am I healing the healer? I thought it was the tank. Oops. Okay, the bikes are coming in. The bikes are coming in. Oh my god, Crackling Jade Lightning. Big heal. Wait, do I hit one part this game? Alright, and then I guess I just want to use Crackling Jade Lightning on every ad set. Exactly like Windwalker. Oh, well, people are dying. Cast a revival there. And Renewing Mist. I keep forgetting. Renewing Mist. Renewing Mist. Oh my god, it's going to be big, right? Huge. And then people are low again, so we'll go Chi-Ji. And I'll preemptively set up a Crackling Jade Lightning. And then we can Enveloping Mist at the same time. And potentially I think I might use... what's it called? Jadefire Stomp. I think maybe I Jadefire Stomp a bit much. I need to wait for, like, the timer to finish. Alright, and then Crackling. Did we hit everything? I have no idea. I can't see. Oh, we're in the intermission. Alright. Trying to do raiding. I remember why I don't really like LFR anymore. It's because, like, I don't know, for some reason the moment you hit more than 20 players in a raid, your frame rate just, like, your frame rate's gone. It's just, I don't know, it's just such a wow thing. Oh, no, quickly. Alright, we cast Enveloping Mist real quick. I'm almost top healing. I reckon I can outdo him. I have no big cooldowns coming up. Maybe if I just keep, like, putting heals out on people? I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm top. Alright. I'm going to set ourselves up for the next ad set. Oh, it's beautiful. They've lined them all up beautifully. This is going to be huge. We'll touch of death as well to give ourselves more damage. I don't know if that increases healing. Pretend it does. More renewing mists. More dots. Tank's dying. Not good. Oh shit, I need to cheat you real quick. Oh no, I've fallen behind. It's over. Wait, I have a renewal coming up. Take damage. Now. Oh my god, he's coming clutch on the healing meters. Rank 1 LFR Mistweaver POV thumbnail that YouTube completed. Yep. Words. It's actually crazy how it's all passive. It makes me feel like pressing buttons like right. And this is what I mean when I say, why do I even press Enveloping Mists? And why do I even press Renewing Mists, right? It did 1.6%. Like, this button didn't do anything. It did less than a life cocoon, and I sent that out once. It's like, why am I pressing these? I've been told you press them, but it feels so bad. I understand Enveloping Mists, I guess, because that one gives you healing amp, right? That one gives you increased healing, so I guess it. But Renewing Mist makes no sense to me. I feel like it's a dud button. I do. That's my hot take. And I think I'm going to rewrite the structure of Mistweaver Monk. Did I miss the Mistweaver stream already? No, Roy, you got about like 50 minutes still in you. I'm just doing LFR at the moment. I finally got the eye level to do it. So this is Mistweaver. I'm raid healing for the first time in my life, and it's going okay. Question mark. Believe me, until Mythic, it barely matters to press those buttons. But it will matter. I don't know. I just feel so bad to press these buttons at the moment. Vexy's Pit Whistle. Summon a Pit Bot Geardo to assist you for fun. This looks horrendously bad. It's a agility trinket, so I'm going to need it. This is good. I want this. Give it me. Please. High roll. High roll. High roll. High roll. Never lucky. Ooh, two-hander staff with no intellect. I need that. I got it. Okay. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. And am I going to use it ever? Nope. Nope. Are you telling me... Wait, hold on. We got Windwalkers in here. It is LFR tier, actually. Annie! Can I trade this to her? You need this weapon. You need this weapon, please. Where is it? Where's my gear stick? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Did I not win it? No, I did. I need to give this to them. Wait. Annie, come here. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Come here. Take my... No. Oh, it's soulbound. Oh, it's soulbound now. You needed this. God damn it, Annie. I guess I'll keep it in my bags for eternity. I'll remember this moment. We're doing the skip. No, this is LFR. So I guess this is how the bosses come, which is weird, right? I thought that was weird. Vexy into One-Armed Bandit into Muggsy. I'm learning new things every day. What does One-Armed Bandit do? I bet you don't even deposit coins. Oh, this is a great game, guessing what the bosses actually do on LFR. There's no way you deposit coins, because if you deposit coins, you wouldn't be able to do this boss on LFR. I promise you. So you don't deposit coins. Do the ads even spawn? I'm going to say yes, the ads spawn. I think they will spawn, but I don't think they'll drop anything. And I think the boss will just do the big circle. And I think it... I don't even think it will do mechanics. I would be severely surprised if it drops coins. I just don't think you could do it on LFR. Which sounds brutal. Or it drops all of the same coin, and it... no, even then. Even then. Because I know from Heroic, like, I've never done Heroic one-on Bandit in a pug, but I've spoken to people about it. And they've said that it is literally where you brick your run, because you cannot communicate with your group to deposit coins and stuff. Also, I've never gone left in my life. I didn't even know this existed. This is kind of cool. Yo, this is kind of cool. We got the casino over here. Damn, what are we rolling? Roll it. Come on, do an animation at least. Don't just say... Okay, that's lazy. Oh, here we go. Here's an animation. Oh, come on. Can we get triple skull? Triple skull. I'm feeling triple skull. Oh, I need to heal, don't I? No, it's fine. Oh, triple diamond! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, come on. I was wondering what was happening. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be allowed to raid with my guild on this character. Also, I don't allow myself to. I can only play with my guild once I got ahead of the curve on this character on my own in pugs. Which will be something. I don't even know if you can pug Gallywix. I mean, you probably can, right? Actually, I don't even know why I said you can't. It's not like Anserac. If this was like an Anserac tier, I'd be a lot more concerned, because that boss was actually... People, like, groups couldn't even pug that by the end. And Brood Twister as well. I was trying to level up my Demon Hunter, and I promise you, on my Demon Hunter, I never killed Heroic Brood Twister, because we could just never do it. Ever. In a million years. Like, we just could... You just wouldn't get the eggs right. No matter, like, what this... Like, no matter what the group was, there'd always be, like, the situation where you just have people not standing on the eggs, and you just wipe it, and then everyone would leave. I think this tier is probably easier to pug, so at least that. I'd say one-on Bandit is probably the one I'm most scared of. Mugsy, I think, is fine, right? Right. I don't know. It's anyone pugged Heroic? How is it out there? I know the first 5 are fine, because I've pugged them on my Windwalker. I thought Styx would be harder than it was. I honestly thought Styx would be worse, but so I guess they nerfed it enough that it's fine. Yeah, Ovanax is what I'm on. Like pugging, yeah. So when I was ever trying to do like Heroic to try gear my Demon Hunter on my own, and I'd get to Ovanax, I'd never killed it on my Demon Hunter with a pug. Like, you just... Like, there'd always be a situation where someone wouldn't stand on an egg or something, and then if someone didn't stand on an egg, no one would even notice it. And then all the ads would spawn and just one-shot everyone. Oh, it was amazing. I love that boss. I'd say Heroic Anserac was more puggable than Heroic Brood Twister by the end, which is saying something. Every other Heroic boss wasn't too bad. In that tier. It is doable to puggle bosses, but it's a pain. But it is doable. That's all I need to hear. Doable. I think this will be the hardest boss to pug. Followed by Gallywix is probably the second hardest one to pug. Because you do actually need communication on soaks and everything. In P1. And in P2, you need, yeah, coordination for soaks and all that. Mugsy, probably, I don't know. I mean, I can imagine it being hard. I can imagine it being hard. Oh, everyone's taking damage. Buddy, come here. Let me heal you right up. I got something just for you. Okay, yeah. Drop that in melee. Okay. There are deposits? Oh, there's only 2 ads. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Do you have to deposit, or does it do it itself? You have to deposit. Wow, that's crazy. I'll probably get this one as well then, guys, yeah? Alright, I'll do it. I'll get this one as well, guys. Got it covered. Oh, I love LFR. It's going to be every single ad set, isn't it? We're just going to tank it here by the fire pylon? Yeah? Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Sure. I haven't really done any healing. Enveloping Mist on the tank, a Renewing Mist on you, Renewing Mist on you, you Shaolin's Grace on you. Does he spawn ad sets? I guess he must spawn ad sets then. I wonder what order they make you do it in, because obviously there's only 2 coins, so it's a fixed order. They make you do the fire pylon first, which is like horrendous. That's actually crazy that they make you do that one first. Arguably the hardest one. You don't want this one till like the very end, or well, near the end. Kill, shocking coin. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Wait, no, I'm a healer. I forget. Nah, actually, I'm... Yeah, I guess I'm a healer, right? Sorry. Alright, I'll deposit this one. Hey, someone else deposited the other one. What set did we get now? Fixate ads? Oh no, railroad damage. Oh, I wish I had some healing for this. I don't think I'm playing this fight very well as a healer. I probably just want to stay on the boss and make sure I'm healing rather than going to ads and stuff. It makes sense. Does not make sense how I'm playing this fight right now. I'm literally playing it as a Windwalker. Give you a little Renewing Mist, and you get one too. Are we in P2? Oh, we're literally in P2. I had no value at all from any of my cooldowns on this boss fight, because there'll be no ads, really. I mean, I've done nothing. I just exist. This is worse than Sprocket, 'cause at least on Sprocket I healed. Yeah, stand on top of us. Yes. Hold on, I'll stand in the beam. I'll damage myself, and that way I can get a cocoon off of myself, and that counts as healing, right? Everyone's dying! Hold on, boys. Ow. Ow!
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a interesting strategy of doing the beams. I kind of like I actually kind of like it. Although if you stand inside of a beam, you are dead. Ow. Maybe I don't like it. That was healing. Okay, there's some loot I can get. Ooh, ring. Okay, high roller, high roller, high roller. Come on, snake eyes. Fuck. Alright. Glad bottle service. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Something, something. High roll. 70, 70, 80. 80. Dude, please. Oh, set piece. Oh, come on. This is it. This is it. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game's a joke. Oh, yeah, because the people I rolled against got a 100, a 99, and an 8. Yeah, all right. Sure. 100 and a 99. Good luck me, I guess. Fuck, you know. Hold on. Who got the loot? Hold on. Who's not getting heals? Right, Rawa is never getting a heal again. Probably... yeah, you're never getting a heal again. And Resurgentus, who's that? You're never getting... Yep, okay. Both... Yo, you're next to each other. Perfect pairing. No more heals for either of you two. I'll remember that. Do I enjoy Mistweaver compared to Windwalker so far? They're very different styles of play. I am enjoying Mistweaver very much. Obviously, I'll always enjoy Windwalker more. Because it's kind of my bread and butter, right? But I think it's cool. I think the question is better answered as, am I enjoying healing so far, I think. And yes, I am enjoying healing. It's a very different way of playing. I feel very uncomfortable playing raid healing, but it's also like kind of exciting at the same time. But very like uncomfortable. It feels super unnatural. Like you saw me on that boss just then, right? Like what was my first instinct to do? Go hit ads and do mechanics. Probably not my job. My job was probably more to focus on healing. So obviously hitting ads made sense if the boss was pulled towards it. But yeah, it's kind of like trying to adapt my playstyle, something I've never done before. I like it though. I like the similarities to Windwalker. I still think I'm very bad at using my cooldowns and knowing when to use my cooldowns. It's not petty. It's not. I think that's absolutely within my right to deny someone loot, deny someone heals if they steal my loot. It's not my fault that they're not healing and they can't heal themselves. What's that? You're a warrior? You have no self. Unlucky, buddy. The only downside is I'm a Mistweaver, so I can't actually choose a lot of the time who I heal. But I promise you, you never get in fucking target heals again.
I must get closer. Too far.
It is only for Shadowpan, Mads. If you just read it on the Wowhead, I did have a little bit of a rant about it earlier. Because yeah, I'm not going to rant about it again. But it's just a little bit misleading the way Wowhead present information like that. I don't think it's got anything to do with how they were told about that information. But yeah, I think when people see, oh, 2% increase to Windwalker with nothing that mentions Shadowpan at all, people are going to go into next week thinking Windwalker got a buff to their Celestial Conduit spec. It's not true. Yeah, not a massive fan of how they presented that information. Especially when they got a note section. Like, they could have easily put a note that said, this is for Shadowpan specifically. They didn't. I mean, I guess there are patch notes and stuff as well. But I guarantee a lot of players in this game will just look at the Wowhead numbers and think, okay, this has been buffed, this has been nerfed, this has been buffed, this has been nerfed, and go about their day. So yeah, Shadowpan did get nerf buff for raid. Like, it's not a lie. They got a 2 point whatever percent for single, 2.5 for single target and 3 for AoE. But it's not going to impact raid really.
3, 2, 1.
One boss at max it will impact in the raid. Well, maybe 2, but it'll be a real push. It's basically all Mythic plus changes. I mean, I guess technically if you only play Shadowpan in the raid, then actually it is a buff for you. But I promise you not a lot of people just play Shadowpan in the raid. What does this boss do on Mythic? Mythic? Oh, hold up. I know what he does on Mythic. What does he do on LFR? Does he even spawn mines? Oh, of course he does. They're right there. Does he spawn jails? Oh, I bet he doesn't spawn jails. Actually, maybe he does. He's doing all of the mechanics he'd normally do. He does spawn jails. Oh, no. That's dangerous. Okay, my next question is, do people in LFR go inside of the jails? The results might surprise me. Where is Hunter? Oh, he's on the other side. You're dead, mate. Unlucky, buddy. You should have got to the boss a little bit faster. Oh. I didn't even notice his jail spawned. I guess that answers my question. Do people in LFR go in the jails? No, I didn't go in the jail. Oh, no. I don't know why I spinning crane kick there. Why is there gold everywhere? Did someone walk? Yeah, someone walked in it, right? It doesn't hurt, does it? No, not really. I need to heal still, so I'll stand in this. That doesn't sound like a me problem. Oh. Oh, but the mines don't spawn the circles that you have to soak. Okay, yeah, I see. I see now where the change is. I understand. Normally, the person with it runs away and is abandoned. I think this group, they're actually getting inside of it. No one gets abandoned here. Uh-oh. Intermission time. Does he start doing damage now? No. No, he does. No, he does not. Oh, who invented lightning circles? How am I meant to heal in these conditions? No. Oh, no. They died. Oh. Alright, these do nothing. Okay. Okay. I need to put my, cocoon on someone. You. Oh, no! Oh, they're in the circle. That's fine. They can handle themselves in there, I reckon. I literally for a second almost pressed the heal on that warrior. And then I remembered. That was close. Gotta stick to your guns. Come on, Mug Jug. Oh. What is this loot? This loot is atrocious. Alright, there's 2 gloves here. I've got to get one of them. Like, there's no way I don't get at least one. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Come on, come on. This game's a joke. Did I get anything from... so what has LFR achieved for me? So far, I've done all my LFRs, and I have got, to my name, a Grease Monkey's Shift Stick, which is for Windwalker. Okay. Did I do everything? I did everything. Oh, I didn't do Cauldron of Carnage. I'll just spin off Cauldron of Carnage. I'll do a dungeon. I'll do a heroic dungeon, because I think that's probably the next best place for me to get loot. Let me just double check, actually. Dungeons. Cinderbrew Meadery, for instance. Heroic. 619. Adventurer. So Adventurer is not great, but then when we compare it to what I've already got, it is really good. So it probably makes sense for me to do Heroics. Means I can actually do a dungeon. No, that's not what we want. So kit for heroic. Hopefully it's fast Qs because I am heal. I'm healer. Please, fast Q. Thank you. Yeah, so we've achieved nothing from LFR. Fine. Experience, I guess. Actually, experience is important in life. When you're trying to like pursue something, it's better to learn sooner rather than later. So I learned in that raid that I don't heal if I don't hit stuff. Also, I need to make sure that I didn't really heal that warrior. Where is he? There's the Demon Hunter, 17th on my healing meters. Good, that's what I like to see. Wait, where's the warrior? I better not be at the top. Oh my god, he made 13th. Ancient Teachings. Bloody hell. Alright, not bad, not bad. That person got both. Ask them for one. I think in that situation, if you win both rolls, you actually only get one of them, and then the second highest roll on one of the others gets it, I'm pretty sure. Because I was checking the rolls, and I didn't come second on either. I can tell you who did come second on that, though. It was our friend the Demon Hunter. Yeah, our friend the Demon Hunter came second on that, so... How's my damage? Not bad. Aspect of Harmony Dot did 36... What? What is that? What the hell is that? I have a dot? Hold up. Aspect of Harmony Dot. What is that? Oh, it's from this. It does damage? Store vitality from your damage and... It heals. Am I crazy? Maybe it's Coalescence? Okay, so it does deal damage. It doesn't suggest that it does damage. It suggests that it deals additional healing. Oh, these are things... I'm not going to question it. It does damage. It does damage. What am I looking for here? A mailbox. Huh? What the hell is all of this? It sucks, but it's loot. Why do I have this? Okay. I do allow myself to track vitality. I have no idea how to. I think it's this little white bar under here. I don't actually have a weak aura for it. Is it important? Is it important to know how much vitality I have, or is it just like super passive and it just does what it does? Because I don't even notice this white bar here. It's really small. I don't quite understand why they've made it so... Well, Luxdos made it so small. Because I've had a look at it, right? So this is a vitality bar for Mistweaver, and it is this tiny little thing down here. So that implies to me that it's not something important that I need to track too much. But is it? Is it actually something that I need to know when I have vitality or not? It gets full eventually, and then you use it with Thunder Tea. Oh, yes. For 10 seconds after casting Thunder Focus Tea, your spells and abilities draw upon stored... Oh, right, yes. I should read these talents again. Oh, so maybe I actually want to start lining up Thunder Focus Tea with high vitality rather than low vitality. So I'm just losing a lot of additional healing. Maybe I do want an actual vitality tracker. It makes sense. Maybe that's why sometimes my Crackling Jade Lightning does insane healing and sometimes it does absolutely nothing. I was expecting a fast queue. I'm a healer. Please, guys. You tell me no one in World of Warcraft is doing heroics right now. I don't believe it. I actually don't. What other ways have I unlocked for gear? I can probably do delves now. Maybe. They might take me. I wouldn't take me. 612. Would I take myself to a delve? Probably not. I think the idea that I'm going for is I want to try push to about 620, 615, 620 through heroics. Yeah, something like this, around this item level. And then once I've done that, then start pushing delves, and then start pushing M0s, and maybe normal raiding, and maybe Mythic Plus? I think that sounds okay. Do I get a Vault this week? No, I don't care. I don't care about... I want to know if I get a delve, a Vault this week. Surely, right? LFR, please? Oh, okay, I'm gonna get a good piece of loot. Moxie Mug Jug, confirmed. Well, that'll be a treat to open tomorrow. It'll be like Christmas came early. Yeah, one dungeon pop-up would be nice. There's nothing I can really do passively outside of waiting for a dungeon pop-up. Because I think I've done all 4 of... What's the time? No, I've just missed the surge. Like, if it was half past, I could have done surging prices, and that would have given me another one. I've done theater trope. There's no point me doing delves. But I'll be able to do tons of delves. Well, not even tomorrow. But if I can start storing up coffer keys, because I've got all 4 coffer keys from this week, so there's no more coffer keys that I can get this week. I think it's 4 per week. I don't know if it, like, stacks, so I could actually maybe get, like, 16 in a week, but that doesn't sound right at all. I can't really upgrade anything, and I don't even know if I want to start upgrading stuff yet. I think I want it to at least be on the champion track before I even consider upgrading. Like, adventure track, I don't think I'm upgrading. Hello, I've made it to the Priory of the Sixth Flame. Hello, everybody. Oh, it feels nice to only have 5 bars that I have to... Oh my god, it's a relief. Oh, we're back to norms. Everything's okay. Oh, deep breath. Just me and the boys running some Mythic Plus. It's not Mythic Plus, but it'd be nice. Buddy, you ain't doing too hot. The tank is gone. I repeat, the tank is gone. Put a bubble on that man and start healing, because I have aggro of absolutely everything. Okay. I'll just crackling real quickly. I'll actually pop a defensive, because this is kind of terrifying. Oh my god, why have I got aggro of everything? I'm rooted. It's over. GG, well played. I might crackling again real quick. Renewal on this guy. I might have to revival. I might revival as well. Haha, this is cooked. That was the worst ring of peace in my life. That was so bad. This is actually harder than raid. I'm actually healing a milli. I didn't even heal a milli in raid. Okay. Heal myself real quick. Renewing mist. Renewing mist. We got Chi-Ji, so we should be fine now. And a crackling. I'll crackle into the continued Chi-Ji. That was kind of exciting. That's a lot more exciting than time walking dungeons. People were actually dying. Like, there was actual stakes there. I actually used cooldowns to save people. I think that's probably my favorite part about healing. Is, I guess, the excitement. Like, when you play DPS, or maybe just me, because I played a DPS for so long, it's just do damage, you know? I don't know. Just, like, everybody's health dropping, keeping them alive. I don't know, it's really exciting. Exciting and terrifying. Because everything is reliant on me. Pretty much. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Everybody relies on me. I'm a one-man army. Although now no one's taking damage. Wait, guys, can we start taking damage again? I've got like 2 lightning stored up. I have 2 lightning stored up, and I guess I'll just send 1. Because it only stores 2, I learned the other day. It doesn't store, like, it's kind of cool that it stores 2. It means you can send out your little pot. What's it called? You can send out Thunder Focus T. And then you don't screw yourself over by sending out another one before you crackling Jade Lightning. So I find that sometimes you use Thunder Focus Tea, but you don't actually want to crackling. The more you know. Oh, someone pulled. It wasn't me. Oh, we have full Vitality as well. So this is going to be a massive heal when I get around to it. If people could take damage, please. Okay, no massive heal incoming because no one's dying. And then I crackling Jade Lightning on a defended target. Also, why are we going this way? I don't think I've gone this way since week 1. Not that it's not, like, a route you can take. It's just not the best route to take. Usually you go left. Maybe it doesn't... I mean, obviously it doesn't matter on Heroic. On Mythic, though, if you go this way, you are asking for so much trouble. It's just much harder. Much harder route to go. I wouldn't be surprised if people start taking damage here, actually. Oh, everybody's got a nasty debuff on them. Oh, wait, it's gone. I was about to do something really cool. That sucks. That sucks. It stole my thunder. Oh. I thought that was a boss. I was trying to loot it. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, because it also makes the end boss, the actual first boss, harder as well. Because you get, you don't have Elena. Elena's so easy to deal with. You just pop a defensive every so often. I have 2 Crackling Lightning saved up. Not good. Not good. Yeah, she does. So this is it. It's Holy Radiance, and this is all that happens on the boss. And you like press 1 defensive, and your entire group's fine. The other one I think does like Firestorm, right, or something crazy. You've actually got to do mechanics during that first boss. Watch out! Oh, don't. That's fine. Oh, snap, we're pulling ads into the boss. Now you're talking my language. I probably don't want to use Fun Focus Tea right now. Actually, I will. Just because I've got 2 stacks rolling. Feels a little bad. Now we'll start casting a stupid Cinder Blast Storm or whatever. And this is where things get really sketchy. We'll put a Renewal. I'll put an Enveloping on the tank so I don't have to worry about you too much. And then we've all got to dodge. I hope everybody knows how to dodge. Oh, shit. We all know how to dodge. Okay, okay. I wish people didn't know how to dodge so I'd have something to do. This dungeon started off so exciting. Like, everybody was dropping. I hit 1,000,000 healing, and then suddenly no one's taking any damage to anything. Captain Dale Cry. Alright, should get a bit more damage now we get into the actual chapel when things start casting. Oh, when the casts start going out and people start getting hit by everything. Oh, it's going to be so juicy. Oh, that was a boss. I want to loot that one. Loot. Oh. Yeah, we got Signet of the Priory. Do you need that? Oh my god. Wait, he did not. I mean, I wanted exciting, but this is ludicrous, no? Although they're not damaging. Wait, why is no?
Why is there no damage coming out?
Consecration. Consecration. I'm out of range. Consecration.
Oh, mom.
Consecration. Too far away. No.
They
I
belong
reckon you
to
can just
an
pull it
old
all.
school system of
All
thieves.
3 of these packs at once.
Destroy these outsiders.
I don't know if he will. I don't think he's going to.
Consecration. Consecration is right.
Yeah, I could interrupt, but I kind of want something to do.
I require the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the
There's still ads, mate.
be mighty.
Go on. I think you forgot about that trash bag.
Consecration.
Oh no.
Strike.
Oh no. Wait. Oh, I see. Crackling Jade Lightning's damage is calculated into ancient teachings.
Demonstrate your worth.
So I was looking for Crackling Jade Lightning and it doesn't come up. It's because it's all part of ancient teachings, right? So it's actually hard to tell how much healing my Crackling Jade Lightning did. It's not part of that breakdown. That's a little bit annoying. I imagine it's all of it though. How's he gonna do this boss? Okay, we didn't bait. I think that's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. All 3 went on that. Is the tank going to soak everything? Or is he going to expect us to soak? It's usually 50-50 whether your tank will do it or not. Personally, I think they should soak all 3 and then just get massive healing in externals. Wait, does he not even cast it on this difficulty? He doesn't... No, he does, right? Castigator's shield coming in? No, he doesn't. He doesn't cast the horrible circle. Okay, ignore me then. There's literally nothing to do on this boss. I do the same for Master of Harm on Brew. What do you do the same? I've completely forgotten what I was yapping about with Master of Harmony. I'm sorry, right?
Murpray has warped the priory from a place of contemplation.
Was it when I was doing my Vitality spiel and holding Thunder Focus T? Oh! Also, I got a weapon. I probably should equip this, because my weapons suck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, sorry, Rye. You were replying to someone else. I'm a doofus. Yeah, I do need to get a Weakora. That is a good idea. I think it was suggested to me last week, but as I said, like I'd literally done nothing on this character. It's since last week. Like I got so many suggestions of like things that would help, like paths and stuff, and I didn't like write any of it down. I just logged in today and I was like, right, go again. Oh, it's exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow. C'est la vie, or what is it? One day at a time. Oh, at least Brawn Pike's coming up. Brawn Pike's literally when there's tons of damage coming out. I'll actually get to heal on that. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I'm a monk.
Burst of light.
Cool, Brawn Pike. Go on, do it. Yes, I can heal now. Go on, do your AoE damage. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, you can do more. This is... I was expecting more. Oh, he's not even doing any damage. That was actually that was so underwhelming. Oh, I expected him to do tons. Like, usually he does, like, tons of damage there.
Greater heal.
Also, I don't know if I'm meant to be spinning crane kicking more in AoE.
Greater heal.
Recently, I mean, I was doing it a lot when I was leveling, but generally I rising sun kick a lot more. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should be spinning crane kicking more. Feels better to rising sun kick though. I don't really know how to explain it. Alright, Citrins, calm down. Wait, what am I running? Storm sewers, marinas, and old souls. I think that's good. Sounds good to me. Alright, Prioress Murphy. So, what does this boss not do that they do on Mythic? It does the beams. Oh, does it not do the looking away mechanic? It doesn't do the looking away mechanic. I'd say that's probably one of the easier ones to do. You just turn your character away. I would say the Purifying Beam is probably harder. Not that it's hard, but... deadlier. Oh my god, she's doing AoE damage. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've done 200,000 healing this dungeon. This boss even. Actually, nothing. I did get a piece of loot though. I didn't equip it yet, but I need to put it on. GG. Ooh, ring. Wait, do you need that? Yo, you need? Okay, they're gone. Bye. What weapon did I get? I got the 619 Hand of Belladar, so that's almost 150 eye levels more. Hey, there we go. So we're 612 allegedly, but that's not true. We're actually 595. So I think overall, it's been a pretty good run on the Mistweaver today. I think a lot of time was taken up by Siren Isles, but we actually got gear. We did LFR, we've done Pinnacle Chests, and we've started doing dungeons. So I think that's a good place to leave it for today. Tomorrow it's going to be Mistweaver again. Same time, same place. I'm also going to get the Windwalker video up tomorrow that kind of explains the changes coming to Shadowpan and what to expect will actually change. Spoiler alert, there'll be some talent changes, dungeon changes, maybe one boss change, but probably not. So that's quite interesting. But yeah, Mistweaver tomorrow, and then it'll be a reclear on Thursday, and the idea is to do a full reclear on Thursday, so every single boss in 4 hours. And it's definitely possible with the Mugsy nerfs and the... What else did they nerf? They nerfed Gallywix. Like, at the end of the day, it's all on Mugsy, right? How long does it take us to down Mugsy? If we down Mugsy, like, in a couple of pulls, then it's absolutely... Yeah, we'll finish the raid in a day. But that's the goal, anyway. Thank you for tuning in. I really enjoyed it today. I really enjoyed the Mistweaver. It's not a nice change of pace, but I've definitely still got a lot to learn. But yeah, thank you for all of your help and suggestions throughout the day. I really appreciate them. And thank you for tuning in. And hopefully catch you for more Mistweaver action tomorrow. Mistweaver to the moon! Alright, bye-bye.